hello everybody. And that's really quiet. Let's turn the music back up a little bit, shall we? That should be a bit of a better volume. I'm going to turn it down for myself, but hello everybody. And welcome to some BeamNG.Drive. We're back with some more flood escapes. We're on the same map, Italy, but we've got a different route this time. And yes, we're about to have some soggy times ahead. We'll be doing the usual way that we do these things, which I forgot to sort out beforehand. Oh, heck. Come on. Let's move you over there. This is... I'm a professional, I promise. I forgot that we were going to be doing a Q&A thing for the thing. That over there, that there. Move this here. Add Q&A. What vehicles do you want to see drown? Okay, so there will be a Q&A. You can submit any vehicle to this Q&A that you'd like to be as specific or as vague as you would like. However, any donations that come with requests will be put at the top of that queue. And also, do not request a vehicle until your previous one is being driven. Is that understood? Joe, hello. Right, so start Q&A. That. And you on live chat so I can see both. Right. So, before any of yours, we're going to start with my little Piquella friend, because we love the Piquella. He's completely normal, I promise. So, what I tend to do is, there's a couple ways of starting this. I rev it up, pause physics, click enabled, which will start the flood rising, shift into drive, and then unpause physics, and it all happens at once, and I've forgotten how much this wheel spins. Okay, Rob, you're wrong. The first vehicle we drive after this is going to be the Wendover, which is obviously Joe's choice because he has no imagination. But right now, I'm going to concentrate on driving this car because it's not particularly easy to drive. Carly, I appreciate the question, but it isn't actually a Q&A. It's just something that's helpful for getting car requests. I'll answer your question in a moment, but the Q&A is just for vehicles that people want to see me drive up the hill. It's just about the best thing we have on YouTube that lets us do these things. Okay. Brake. Don't go onto two wheels now. So yes, this is the Piquella that's been converted to electricness, which means it can go quite fast because it doesn't weigh very much. See in the bottom right, we've got the power to weight thing. You see both how much power it has and how much it weighs. It's also on slicks, which helps. Now this course that we're going up is entirely tarmac, unlike the last time. That's fine, that's meant to happen. Yes, I'm much more used to dirt and driving off-road, but this one is entirely tarmac. Oh, okay. That corner there is the biggest danger point of the run. So as long as I don't do anything stupid, we should be fine to continue. Oh, and I will read chat in between runs. But with things like this, I'm fully paying attention. I've also turned up the volume of that.
From one of the smallest, shortest cars to one of the longest, biggest.
Oh god. Okay, thank you, CMC, whoever that is. Thank you very much, it's very appreciated. We shall do that one next. As I said, all the ones that are requested through donations, they will be done first. Once we run out of donation requests to do, then we continue down the Q&A. That way everybody gets a chance to have their vehicle run, but also people who spend money are, rewarded for that. Okay. So we've got to continue going up. We're heading into the town up here. We are... I think we're safe as we're in quite a fast vehicle for this route. Continue up. And this playlist is the Sonic Mania remixed playlist. Although when it gets to the end, we'll just go back to our normal stream music playlist. Okay, and you've got a loop around here, which are going to be really fun in bigger vehicles. And then take a left here. And that's the finish line. So yeah, that is the route we're going to be doing. And let's see, it was pretty close, even with a faster vehicle as this. So yes, hello everybody. So many people in chat. It's lovely to see you all. That's what we're going to do. We're not doing pickling the park. Heck you. Yeah, it's nice to see you all here. It's been ages since we've done this, so I'm looking forward to doing more. And whilst I spawn in the next vehicle, I'm also going to turn the music down for me a little bit. It's a little bit loud on my end. We have all of these mods available, and you can see, you can request. And again, you can be very specific and pick a very particular version of a car, with a colour, you know, parts or whatever you like. Or you can just say a van, and I'll pick one of the vans. The Piquella is so good. Also, Joe, you can't drive. So we've got all of these all the way down here. Don't pick this. It doesn't float properly. And we don't have the vehicle that chat made. We have my automation car, which was for the automation challenge thing we had in our Discord server. Yes, I have many, many mods. So, CMC, thank you very much for the donation, saying evening aims. Let's go from one of the smallest, shortest cars to one of the longest, biggest. Probably the biggest one we have here is gonna be the fire truck. And I don't think it's gonna make it up. A lot of the slow vehicles are just not gonna make it to the top, but we'll see how far they make it. And good evening, Geek. Yeah, it's nice to have you here. Is this, okay, good, it is an automatic. So, I rev it up, pause physics, shift into drive. I'm also gonna, that is this diff, even though it says front rear. Lock the diff, enable the flood, unpause, and let's go. And that's the best thing to have, Carly. The Piquella is the best vehicle, and it's the only vehicle you need. So yeah, this is kind of the opposite side from the first run. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it many corners. I can tell you that much right now. But it's a fire truck. It should be against the water. Oh yes, another auto beam challenge is on its way. Don't you worry. Currently in the works. Okay, yeah, sorry, we need the Ninos. Oh, almost fell over doing that. If you have a membership, make sure to put the Nino emote in the chat. Yes, Porg, we have turned on the Ninos, don't you worry. Ninos are very important. Oh no. Oh no, Ninos about to get wet. Okay, stop the Ninos. The Ninos dead. And so that's a shorter run. If I believe vehicles can do better, I will try again. Well, that is the best that this thing is gonna do. So we're gonna move straight on to the next one. Thank you for the Ninos. Now we're going to go back to the Q&A list as donations ones are done. And we're gonna do Joe's Wendover. And Caleb, I appreciate your, and Pork, I appreciate both your enthusiasm, but I kind of request that you don't suggest another thing in the Q&A until the one you've already suggested is being run. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. So, Joe has requested Anne Wendover because he has a poor taste in cars. Don't worry, Caleb, not a problem. Let's go with the hill climb version. And let's paint it... I was going to paint it purple because Joe. Chocolate brown, that sounds nice. Yeah, it falls over when I want it to, Joe. When I want it to. Right, is this a manual? It is. Okay, that's how I test. I just shift it into gear. Okay. Then, so physics is paused. I can turn on the flood. Flood doesn't move. And I believe this is... Come on, brain. What's the word? Sequential. That's the word. Exactly. He just wants belly rubs. That's all. It is sequential. That's good. I don't have to worry about the clutch. We certainly got chocolate brown. This definitely is a racing colour if I've ever seen one. My game is very quiet. How's the game volume for you lot? I would like look myself, but I don't want to look away from the road. I'm just struggling to hear when to shift. This corner gets me every time. Oh, come on. A British Racing Brown, indeed. Okay, that didn't do too much damage. We lost a bit of air and we got a bit of steering damage. But we can continue fine. Can't hit the curb on the inside. There, I can't steer left. I realised a bit too late that I cannot, in fact, steer left. Come on, grab the handbrake. We may give this one another try as my driver error. I can't steer right either. I appear to have lost most steering. There's game volume. Oh no. I mean, it's not the loudest. But yeah, there is supposed to be game volume. Yeah, so I watched a couple streams back and I noticed that the alerts are rather quiet. So I've turned up both the alert volume, well, the alert volume a little bit, and the text-to-speech volume substantially. But I have room to turn them both up more, so next time we get a donation with text-to-speech, listen out to how loud it is, chat, and let me know how it is. Come on, handbrake. Handbrake round. You can't hear it at all. Right, okay, so... let's do that down a little bit. Option. Because I think this is quite low. We'll put it up to like 70. There we go. What music? Chris, you can hear the music. Okay, well now I can hear that. Hopefully that isn't too loud, but let me know if it is, because I can turn it down a smidge. Brazen is here. Hello, Brazen. Hope you enjoyed watching your run back on the Sword the Hunt Live, which people seem to enjoy, which I'm always glad about. Oh. I've got one part left of that to edit. For all the memberships, you'll get it probably tomorrow. The memberships? The members will get it tomorrow, the final part. And everyone else, it will be a day after day. You'll probably get the last one on Thursday, I think it will be. Oh, this isn't the hairpin yet. Okay. Okay. Nicely done. Got a handbrake around every corner. And yes, the T-Series does split down here, I've checked, although it won't be fast enough to make it up. And there we go. The Wendover has made it. Let's see how close the water is. Lemon indeed. Why is the lemon emote not appearing on the stream, huh? There were Amy noises, yes. No, Guillaume, I'm going to actually pretend that didn't happen, I think. Is the volumes better now, though? They sound better to me, at least. Oh, no, there it is. Yes, it was just taking a while. Let's reset the water level. Respawn down here. We're moving on to the next in the list, which is from Pork, saying T-Series with no brakes and the most power possible. Oh, joy. T-Series. We have a couple of extra options with the T-Series. I'm going to go with this one because it's got an aero brake at the top. Definitely. Thank you for the lemons, chat. Yeah, Brazen needs them. I have no idea, Geeky Ads. He may turn up, he may not. I unfortunately don't control him. Right. So first off, brake. So this is what somebody asked for. Wait, no. That one. That one. And we're gonna keep a Jake brake. What's a Jake brake? I don't know what a Jake brake is. And then we need to go to the engine and give it the biggest one possible. Probably gonna have a couple of extra options here. We have lots of extra options. Let's go with the biggest one, which we already have. This one's 18 litres. Give it a 1.6 litre in line 3. I'm going to try and avoid these customizable engines if possible, as they are a lot of faff to get how you want them. Okay. So stick with the 18 litre V8, which I don't believe is stock. Stock long block, the mighty Jake brake we're keeping apparently. The V1050 turbocharger. Coal engine management, I don't think we need that. Speed limiter delete. Exhaust, we don't want an exhaust. I'd quite like an automatic transmission, please. Thank you. This should be everything we need. And yes, we have aerodynamics. And George Parted Kias, I think? Do tell me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Now, that sounds like a mighty engine. A Jake brake is what makes a truck slow down on hills without using the brakes while making the sound of a machine gun on steroids. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're going up hills, not downhill. So, I think I've shifted into drive. Yes, I have. Okay. This is the most power possible. And it's only 1,000. We do also weigh 8 tons, which doesn't help. We're not going to fall over, it's fine. Only one way to find out, Brazen. Only one way to find out. And see, runs like this are great because I get to read chat and not, you know, die trying to concentrate. Because it's never going to make it. It's honestly not moving very fast. Right, got no brakes, so... Gotta make sure I can make it around the corner. Come on. I'm gonna lock those diffs. It's only a center diff, heck. Yeah, we drowned. It's quarter shifting at reverse at 70 miles an hour. Yeah, this isn't a T-Series. This is, in fact, a C-Series. Wet Cheese, I love your enthusiasm and your name. Just give it a little bit of a chill with the emotes. We like them, but, you know. Doesn't need to be every message. I do like your enthusiasm, though. So there you go. That's Paul's one. Now we're going on to Guillaume's suggestion, which is an 800 series sedan of my choice. That's great. I love the 800 series. Which one's sedan? I forget which one's which. 800 series. That's a Ute. This one's the sedan, isn't it? This body version, I'm pretty sure. I want all-wheel drive. Excellent. You're all... Wait, are you all-wheel drive? No. Okay, we're just going to go with this one. Come on, flood controller, come back. No, I'm going to put the flood... Nah, there's nowhere good for it to go. Am I going to have it in the green, apparently? Well, this is the version we've got now. We don't see down anywhere? What do you mean, Chris? Joe 40. What are you two talking about? Okay. I don't actually know what tyres we've got on this. I think we've got sports tyres. Yeah, I think those are sports tyres. You came here for the stream and you're staying here for the Brazen Joe argument. That's entirely fair. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, so I'm not on slicks with this, and I do weigh almost 2 tons, so I've got to be a little bit careful. I've got lots of power, so we should be fine. If I ever start a run and I haven't clicked enable on the flood, shout at me, chat. Because at some point I am going to forget. Come on, around here. Oh, the understeer. Oh no. The 800 has tragically poor steering as soon as you damage anything on the front. So this is going to be painful. This one may get a redo. Come on. I also hope this one might have ABS. Doesn't seem to. At least it's an auto, which means I don't have to concentrate on shifting again. Which I'm always going to take in a video game like this. That's the steep right-hander. Come on. I've also done very little practice on this route. Come on, round you go. Oh, you can't steer right. Come on, 800 series. This is the danger corner. It's a faster vehicle, so it should be fine. It was close, though. It was close. Oh, did somebody do a bad pun? I'm seeing people complaining in chat. I'm seeing shut emotes as well. Oh, come on. Stop crabbing under braking. It's just that front left which is causing so much hassle for me here. This is supposed to be a nice easy run. I also got to not brake late for this corner. No, because that means I have to do it again, Tari. And I don't want to do it again. Come on, to the right. Now to the left. That's fine. That happens. Ignore the rear glass acting like that. That's how glass works, I promise. Of course it flew over my head. It always does. Round you go. Come on. This isn't a hairpin. Well, it's not actually a hairpin. It's just a 90 right here, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I just got to go through the thin streets. That was a beautiful handbrake turn. Come on, come on, come on. In. There we go. And across the line with plenty of time to spare. There we go. Yes, ignore the rear. It's meant to do that. Then we can just, you know, go and drown vehicles. So there you go. The 800 series has made it. Doing pretty well so far. This is the Italy map, one of the base game maps. I was going to do a modded map for this, but I couldn't find any that were good enough for me. Yes, and yes, Fland, you're absolutely right. Yes, I'm an Angie yob. That's how it is. Next up. Oh yes, it's Carly's actual question, asking, what do you have for an IRL car? I used to have a Fiesta who I named Pingu, and I loved very much, but I had to sell him, and now I don't have a car because I don't earn enough money to run a car. Wet Cheese requesting a D-Series. That's nice and open. I can grab a D-Series. I'm not doing the D-Series Super Truck because that will kill me. And then we have lots of different D-Series to choose from. But I'm going to be boring and pick something that should do quite well. Because if given the choice to pick something that'll drive well, I'm gonna. Let's go with a nice blue. No, Tari. That's not what was requested, so that's not what I'm driving. Is this manual? It is. Okay. Enable the flood. Is this rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive? I presumed this was all-wheel drive, but in now realizing this might be rear-wheel drive, we're about to find out. It appears to be all-wheel drive. Oh, heck. Oh, don't go down there. Come on. Something's happened to the front right. I can't tell what. Okay, that was a little bit more enthusiasm than I wanted. And this is the one that catches me out. It's super concentration time. As much as there's something damaged with the front right, it doesn't appear to have affected steering. I should have dropped down to first there. But I'm not complaining. I made it through the corner. That's what matters. This is danger corner. This is where the flood is most likely to catch you if you're slow. Come on, turn in. I'm glad it looks like that, small man, because it's a right hassle. No, I gotta drop down to first. And I let go clutch too soon. Again, let go clutch too soon there. I will do that lots. Be too fast on the clutch. I was a little bit braking. A little bit late braking there. Okay, now it's the front left that's an issue. Just gotta survive. Don't go on the grass, come on. This has been a fast run, so we've got plenty of time. Just be patient and don't crash. Oh, I'm in second. Why am I in second? I thought I was in first. I may have slightly missed the corner. This is so much easier without certain filming crew members getting in the way and telling us to restart because he had a bad run, Alex. Sorry, what? So there we go. I was going to drive back out, but I crashed. The D-Series has made it. We're going to jump straight into the next one, which is Orange asking for a Moonhawk with the largest donk wheels, donk springs, and no shocks. Oh no. Sigh. There's the donk. I love this track, by the way. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. It is so dark. It's brilliant. Right, so we got a donk, and we need to remove the shocks. Oh, no. Orange, you put me in enough pain already, okay. It's automatic at least. Oh, it doesn't even have a rev limiter. Let's settle down. Rev it up. Enable the flood. Shift into first. Why has this got 300 horsepower? That is far too much horsepower. Oh god. Okay, we're just going to hop around these corners. Keep it under control. I'm leaning in my chair to try and get this to turn better. This is fine. This is fine. Cars are meant to do this. I got an itchy eye. Okay, I successfully itched. Good one-handed driving there. Oh, goodness gracious. At least it's not going to make it very far, so I don't have to drive it for very long. It's about to drown. Now it's a wet donk. I hope you all enjoyed that. No, it's nice to have you, Orange. I'm glad you got to see your run done. And hopefully see you again next time. So, yeah, I'm glad that that's done. And I'm never doing that again until I'm paid to do it. Next up is Zav. Oh, yes, Zav. That's excellent. Asking for more Piquella, please. We love the Piquella here. Joe, shut up. We have lots of Piquellinas. I'm gonna go with this one because I've never driven it before. Surely they're rubbing. Oh, I love the body kit. It's wonderful. I also believe this is sequential. I could do that, Brazen, but no, I'm not massacring my boy. So this one isn't electric, but it still is, somebody didn't tune the suspension on this very well. Okay, gotta be careful with the, Jesus. Okay, can I switch Piquella, or at least tune the suspension myself? Or do I have to deal with this now that I picked it? I should have gone with one that I've driven before. Feels like this is suspension tuned for a vehicle that weighs twice as much. Ugh. That's true, he's a Piquella, which means he's perfect. Ugh. Oh, I realised I had to floor it. I'm not in control of this vehicle. Just be gentle. I'm not gentle. Are they bald tyres? Well, they're slicks, so I guess they are bald, yes. That is true. This is a high-speed vehicle, so there is no tuning. There is holding on and praying. You're absolutely right. I did let the Piquella down, as is always the case. Let's give that another go. I have a feeling I'm not going to be good enough. Got the bouncing on this. I thought I wouldn't have bouncing in this after the donk. I just can't. Let's give it one more try. Just watch as I go around this corner. At the back end, bounce, bounce, and bounce. No, when it's not sliding, that is. I'm fully in control of this vehicle. I'm fully in control. I'm not in control of this. I've crashed. One last try. Last try. And then we're moving on. Let's just try a nice high gear. So I can be nice, gentle, not much torque, but still power, the bouncing. Maybe it's the road. Yeah, it's not the Piquella. The Piquella's perfect. It's the road that is bad. I will be having words with whoever made this mod. Once the bouncing starts, it's so difficult to stop. Oh, now I got steering damage. Oh, it's not steering damage, but the rear right is angled. That's fine. That's fine. We can carry on. No, away from the wall. Come on. I found my new tactic. Look how fast I can go. Oh no, we came away from the wall. So the Piquella won. There we go. I didn't remove them, Porg, but I'll skip over them. Same with anyone else who does who double dips. So feel free to put a new one in at the bottom so that you're in the queue. Moving on. Darren asking for a rotary engined car. I believe the Picnic. Where is the Picnic? There is the Picnic. Can have a rotary. It does, doesn't it? Let's spawn one in and then see if we can put a rotary in it. I believe better than you do, Joe. Picnic just... Oh, it's the Chisai. Ignore me. It's the Chisai, not the Picnic. They're the same thing. Yibishu, Chisai. Both very small friends. Obviously we want the turbo rotary, because why wouldn't we? Is this manual? Yes, it is. All mechanics do that to check what's in their car. Are you ready to hear him sing? From one BAM to another, I agree. Mighty 240 horsepower and only weighs 800 kilos. Yeah, it doesn't have sports tires. It's got like street tires or standard tires. Oh, I'm bad at drive. I might be bad at... So what we've learned today is I'm not a very good driver. Those look like standard tires to me. They're sports. Don't mind me. Oh, look, he's got more grip now. You show nothing, chap. Ooh, oh no, this is not better. I'm gonna give that another try. Turns out, chat, I might be quite bad at this game. What am I doing here? I'm holding down clutch and then pressing it. Right. I'm going to have a drink. I've had a drink. Now I'm going to drive properly. After this, I need to close my blinds because the sun is starting to shine and does that when it's set. And it means it's very warm. The bouncing again. No bouncing, no oversteer. That's what we're trying to avoid here. I should put CVT in this. I think that'd be better. A rotary CVT, isn't that what everybody wants? Many speeds down here. I need to not be going many speeds. Okay, this is all fine. He's such a speedy boy. Oh, the understeer because I accelerated too soon. Don't Spin out. Don't fall over. Do neither of these things. Ugh. This is danger corner, and we are ahead enough. Oh, heck. Bit of a two-word moment there. It's all fine. And back around again. Rotary engine scooter. Sounds like a death trap. I'm only having to concentrate a lot to drive this. So much speed, and locking up brakes because that's what we do here. Okay, almost there, chat. I think I might be the fastest yet. I should be timing these. I'm not going to, that's so much effort. So there you go. Both the Piquella and the Chisai can make it up without damage, whereas Joe's silly Wendover had to take damage to make it up. So there's proof of what vehicle's better. I don't know what you're talking about, Tosh. Rotary powered lawnmowers. Oh dear. No, it's nothing to do with me. Thank you for the good finish. There you go. Right, onwards. Next up, we have a request from Smallman saying the spin chassis D series. Oh dear. What Smallman means to say is the. I had it in my head and I immediately forgotten. Swivel? Is it Swiveled? I've gone past it, haven't I? I know I have it. I'm presuming you mean the silver one, the one that rotates around the middle. No worries, Chris. Feel free to ask it in a chat if you still don't know the answer. You were being very confusing, Tosh, and I didn't understand it. Not this one. I could swear I have this mod installed. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm going to open that up. Come on, game. The game is very slow when you have this many mods. For some reason I thought in the thumbnail they showed Swiveled. I'm going to go with the short one because you didn't specify. Well, I hope you can enjoy your conversation. Do feel free to carry on. You're automatic? You're not. You're manual. Okay, Swivel D series. You're going to see what happens with this. Let's probably put it in all-wheel drive. There we go. Don't want to lock the diffs. Yes, there you go. You can see. Corners can become quite interesting for this. Honestly, I'm going to be honest, low range is probably a better idea for this. Almost got the right gear. Yeah, because we're not even topping out in 4th in low range. So I'm just going to take the increased acceleration. Ooh. Oh no, that's not good. That's fine. Everything's fine. I've got to hold down clutch again. The fidget spinner is indeed a vertex. I'm going to avoid using the vertex if at all possible because it's quite like, oh no, we're about to swim. So there you go, the Swivel didn't make it. Better luck next time. I think the kind of competition that you lot should be trying to do is to pick the slowest vehicle that actually makes it. Hey, that's what I think. Next up, from Rob asking for a widgeon, I'm feeling kind, so 4-wheeler, but not that kind, so 3-cylinder. Oh, right, not that. Nice, okay. So a 4-wheel and 3-cylinder widgeon. Yes, it's a Swivel, Brazen, that's exactly what it is. Oh, I need to undo that. So widgeon first. I can find Ibishu. Oh, widgeon. 4 wheels. 3 cylinders?
Oh no!
Oh, bloody Nora. Well, that is very generous of you. Spicy Neon goes, thank you for A, making me jump, and B, for the 5 gifted memberships. So generous. And they have gone to Guillaume, Angsam, Joshua Porg, and Melted Rabbit. I hope the rabbit becomes unmelted at some point. Welcome to the membership. So make sure to join the Discord server and link your YouTube and Discord accounts to get access to the VIP channel and access to some early content. Like currently, I believe just one extra part of the Live the Hunt Survive the Hunt Live series. And the final part of that will be out tomorrow, early. I was just going to find a 4-wheeled one that's automatic, but these are all manual. I guess we're just going to go with the LX Sprint. That's exactly what it is, Brazen. And obviously, thank you for the Happy Toby salutes. That is very generous of you, Spicy Neon Geese. Right, so we've got to check the engine and make sure it's only a 3-cylinder. Excellent, we're all ready to go. Rev up the engine, enable the flood with pause physics, and set off. When it said sprint, I'll be honest, I was expecting a little bit more. I might have a nap whilst driving this up. Yeah, I think this widgeon's about to go for a swim. Oh, we don't have enough power to stay in, or we're staying in 3rd because I'm lazy. But I maybe should have dropped down to 2nd for that hill. It's got a bit of speed now, I'll give it that. Obviously it doesn't weigh anything, so braking's nice and easy. Don't use 1st, only drop down to 2nd. Alive the Hunt Serve. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Alex calls it. And then the nasty corner. Just catches me out every single time. Widgeons can swim, so I'll be fine. Excellent. It's not swimming, Brazen. Brazen. It didn't swim. How could you betray me like this? Can I make this smaller? No, I can't. And that's as good as that's going to do. So we're going to move on. Onto Ice's request being mid-range Roma in wonderful, annoying, bright gold. Okay, I can do that. Let us find ourselves a Roma. We're going to go for the middle. So that's there. This is mid-spec. Because it's in the middle of the list. Don't look, children. And then you want... Ah, that's a brazen vehicle. Configuration, can I make it chromier? And more metallic. Rough. So you want more of that. And less of that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ames, you can leave this till last. Later, if you want, there's only one choice, a quad bike.
Godscod. Well, thank you, Godscod. But I shall do that. I shall do that very much next. It's very appreciated. And also, I entirely forgot that everybody who got gifted a membership, you get to pick a vehicle. So Melted Rabbit, Porg, Joshua, Angstrom, and Guillaume, you'll get to pick a vehicle, and that will go next on the list. If you could... Somebody in chat can just take a note of all the ones that they request. They'll get one each. That'll be wonderful. And then Chrome, I think, for the bottom. I think this is exactly what we needed in our lives. That off, we're going to go in low range. Is this automatic? It is, okay. Okay, so Guillaume requesting the Brian Pooper. Oh, I'm not in drive. That helps. If we end up topping out, I'll shift back into high range. But I don't think we're gonna. Look at this wonderful machine we've created. The red interior as well, that just really sells the whole package. Oh, heck. Come on, where'd you go? Come on. Where'd you go? And then we're going to need a bit of handbrake for this one. Otherwise, you can see me desperately trying to grab the handbrake in the bottom left. There we go. It says P-brake because it's funny. Okay. Big speed. We're definitely going to make it, and we're not about to die. I'm going to floor it around here because I don't have much of a choice. I shouldn't have floored it. I think me flooring it there, actually... Never mind, I've crashed. Nearly had that. And we've drowned. Well, I guess gold just weighs too much. Yeah, we're going to have to say goodbye to our wonderful creation. And move on with our lives. Yes, I'm clearly in the Horizon paint shop. To be fair... Yeah, exactly, Ice. I did better than I expected to. So I think the only two requests we've had are... Come on, brain, where is it? Guillaume requested the Brian Pooper. Joshua asking for an ETK Dakar truck. We can do that. Actually, I'm asking to see the vehicles. There's no way that you can usually see, but I'll be more than happy to show you here. There are lots of configs in each of them, and most of the stock game vehicles have some drastically different things inside. So here's your chance to look at all of these. You'll get to see specific configs as I go in. And then all the way down here. And there you go. I can't drive these. I don't know why this is down here. I'm not sure that works anymore. But next up, we are going with Guillaume's suggestion of the suggestion. I can speak English, I promise. Which I believe is the Ibishu 200BX. And is... Which one is it? Because it's this livery. Is it on the drag spec? Which one is it, Guillaume? Please enlighten me. Axaram would like me to use the Fanta. Absolutely can do. So it's this ETK 4000. And then the Fanta. Oh, it's the drift spec, isn't it? Oh. Can I use the drag spec instead? Even though it's this one with this livery. That's what the brown pooper is. Oh dear. They're all getting W for either win or wet. Yep, that works. That works. Chris's pizza has arrived. That is excellent. Please do enjoy that. Yeah, this one? No. This one. And William, hello to you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. You know what? The livery doesn't matter that much. I'm going to go with this one. It looks cool enough. I'm in a drift spec vehicle that I don't want to be in. This is obviously manual. Rev it up. Enable. I'm crashing on the first corner. I'm going to tell you now, I cannot drift to save my life. And I don't have any of the assists or anything like that. That makes drifting in this game quite easy. I'm just going to try not to slide. Because unlike what YouTube comments may like to tell you, drifting is in fact slower. I don't get that. It's in bigger YouTube channels like Alex or like Brothy and stuff like that. Whenever they get a drift car, I was like, why not just drift around the corners? Oh, heck. I was not stopping for that corner in time. Oh, it doesn't steer right anymore. I guess we're drifting now. And it's wet. M for moist. I was not in control at any point during that, but I'm glad it's over. Probably Caleb. I mean, not in the base game, but they'll probably mod sport them. Good news and bad news. Good news is I've got a work-free summer to play video games. Bad news, I get to have a summer of chemo and radiotherapy. Oh, bless. Well, all the best to you, and I hope everything goes well, Space and the Goose. We are, all here supporting you in your chemotherapy. Yes. Moving on now. It's going to be an ETK. 6 or 4,000. We're going to go with one of the Dakar ones. After that, it's a Fanta, and then we've had Guillaume's. We are gonna do Anks. This is Joshua's. So Porg, you get another one, and Melted Rabbit gets another one. Do feel free to ping a mod, and they'll remember it for me. But for now, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go with this one because it wasn't specified which I had to use. Can I... You know what? Nobody said I couldn't put an automatic gearbox in this. Nobody said I couldn't. Enable. And off we go. The blazing fast start. From drift to surf, indeed. Fake Unimog pending. No, it's going to be fine. See how big the tyres are on this? It'll definitely float. You just ignore the fact that it weighs 7 tons. I was not looking where I was driving. That's fine. It can do that. You know what? This one might be able to cheat. Well, I think that right there is called karma. Yeah, Rob, I was about to do that. And it didn't go well. Also, Viotech, hello to you. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Nice to have new faces in chat. I see you'd have a lot of new faces in chat today out of all streams. Those of you who are new, if you don't mind sharing, is there any particular reason why you've watched this stream but not previous ones? Not having a go or anything, I'm just genuinely curious. I always want to build better content. Oh. And also, whilst I'm doing that, don't forget to join our Discord server, which Joe, because he's a really good mod, is going to put the link for in the chat. Okay, so maybe the 6-speed is a bad idea. Oh, God, I've got to climb over this barrier. This is going to go fine. Ow. Okay, one more try, chat. One more try, where I'm not going to cheat, because cheating doesn't work. That didn't go well. Let's restart. Exactly. Okay, okay. I actually really want to read those replies, so I might have a little, not a break, but give me a couple minutes whilst I catch up with chat, because I'm interested in you lot and what you think of the channel, what you enjoy, what you don't enjoy, reasons why you're here, reasons why you're not. And Orange returns. Hello. Oh, Jesus. Heck and heck. Round we go. Come on. I was looking at chat. It's on Discord. I'm sure you can find it. Thanks, Joe. I'll type it in chat myself in a second. But if you want to type it in yourself, it's very simple. It's just https:// and we've drowned. Oh, no, Joe's done it. Yeah, because we've got a custom invite link. Right, so... Mike's saying, Escape the Flood is fun, and I usually miss Civil streams. Entirely fair. I'm glad you enjoy these. But no, we probably had a couple from Swiveled Hunt, but it's not exactly blown up on the channel, but people are still enjoying it. I don't think we've had many people specifically from the Swiveled Hunt live. Due to being in the States, I'm normally at work when you stream. Entirely fair. I only get to do one evening stream a week. All the other ones are afternoons. Hardo saying I show up when I can, which is not often. That is all. Watch all the videos. Well, that's very appreciated. Thank you for the support. Viotech3 saying long time lurker, but the actual answer is I've broken the YouTube machine and I've been magically functioning homepage that consistently wrecks me things I want. You came up today and then hello. Oh, that's excellent. I'm glad you enjoy. It's also getting very warm in my room. I forgot to close the blinds when I did. We're going to be driving the Fanta next. Whilst this opens, I'm going to go close my blinds because the sun is shining in. And I'm also going to fill up my bottle of water. So talk amongst yourselves for like a minute or two. I was also going to leave my door open, but someone's playing piano downstairs, so that's not an option. Right. So, the weather... Oh, shut up, everybody. And you too, Joe. You shut up as well. I think there's a fair few people, Caleb, who have found my channel independently from Alex. I don't really use him... Well, you know, his channel to advertise mine. I don't use like Fail Race in the title or the channel name or thumbnail or anything like that. I like that I'm making my own stuff and people are watching it. Right. Nobody mentioned which specific Fanta I had, so I'm going to go with the one with the best tyres. Has Paul requested another one in the chat for their gifted membership, and also Melted Rabbit, who very well may not be here, which is fair enough. So in that case, Neil, if you're here, you can pick up Melted Rabbits. Geogas do be good. We do like the Geogasser. Is this manual? I'm going to presume this is manual. It's manual. That's very loud. But yes, also people who watch Alex's channel are more likely to get recommended mine. But that's just because we, at the end of the day, do similar things. Because we make videos from the same filming sessions. Oh, okay. I regret my choices. So this is the Fanta. It doesn't have rear suspension. I could have carried on. Why did I? I should not have floored that. Ooh. Okay, right. Just got to drive carefully. Heck and heck. It's not the easiest thing to drive this. Why did I pick one with so much power? I should have taken a slow one and then it would have drowned immediately and I could have moved on with my life. But now that this actually has the potential for speed, it means I have to concentrate. Why have I done this to myself? Come on. It's so shaky. Come on, round you go. Come on. Those poor road wheels. Oh my goodness gracious. That was not good. The front right is meant to do that. It's all fine. I see Happy Toby's out the corner of my eye and I see a green box. Oh, I was going to risk a look, but this thing is not nearly drivable when I am paying attention, let alone when I split it. Did I just see in the bottom left that this thing has ABS? Ah, and I've crashed it. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And we've drowned. So there we go. We'll be moving on now. Josh, thank you very... Interrupt me, why don't you?
Q&A, but I'd rather front of Bolide.
You want me to drive the front of a bolide? I'm sorry, what? Thank you, Josh, for the 2-month membership. Is very appreciated. Thank you, Happy Toby's in chat. Okay. Yeah, you could do the list, but I've got so many. Right. Front of bolide. Right, well, they're still expecting one from Porg, one from Neon. We're going to do a quad bike next, and then front of bolide, whatever that is supposed to mean. Another W for wet and an S for submerged. Right. Quad bike. These things are awful to drive. So whoever that was, Quad Squad, you're very mean. So we need to go to Widgeon. Oh, you got free pizza at work today? I'm so jealous. I believe this is the only quad bike here. It's brown, obviously. You sent the gentleman away. Did you do it violently? Is this sequential? Really? Okay. Rev it up. Pause physics. Enable the flood. Shift into first. Unpause physics. You know what? Because it's a quad bike. Oh god, this is awful. Everybody avert your eyes. It only has 3 gears. Oh, this is fine. Ugh. I feel like I am going to be sick. I may have hit my head there. A smidge. There's also a top speed of 49 miles an hour. I think we just became a trike. This is going, well, it's about to go swimmingly. Whose idea was this? Quad Squad, you're the worst. The quad is swimming. Yes, the quad gets a C for concussion. I don't have as much brain damage as you have, Joe. Yeah. Well, moving on from that. And now I'm going to choose front of bolide. What does front of bolide mean? Maybe the bolide thing is impossible, in which case just refer back to my Q&A question. I'd like to ask if you can drive a Miramar with no sporty upgrades. I can do that. And also question, what is, in your opinion, the best racing car game ever made? There's so many answers to that question. I could say Need for Speed 3 because it was my first. I could say Total Race Driver 3 because that's what got me into actually racing on tracks. I could say Beam because it just has the most potential. Oh. I mean, if I could only play a one-driving/racing car game ever again, it would be Beam. If I could only play one ever again, it would be Beam. That's my answer. Forza Horizon 3 was my first Forza game. And then played 4, and then went back to Motorsport 7, and then played 5. And now I don't play any of them. What am I doing? Yes, a non-sporty Miramar, because you can't just... When you split a bowlight in half, the front has steering, but no power, and the rear has power but no steering. For something like this, for the downhill stuff, you can just use half, because you don't really need much steering or power. But for this, you need both steering and power. If you found an all-wheel steering bowlight or a front-wheel drive bowlight, then it would be possible. But I don't have either of those installed. So, we're doing a Miramar with minimal to no sporty upgrades. I love the Miramar. We've got the Gambler 500 mod version. Sporty, but we can go with the convertible. Do you want the convertible one? Frontal bowlight thing was a reference to longbow constantly splitting in half bowlight in various places. Yes. I mean, that's true. I could just spawn in half a bowlight and do nothing. But what's the fun in that? Now we get to drive a convertible. No, Brazen. It's in the same place as it was before. Do you want me to show you? Look, there it is, Brazen. What are you going to do about that, huh? We had a discussion in filming earlier about what is the most acceptable and unacceptable taskbar sins. I agree that having the center taskbar doesn't seem good. Also, I can uninstall Firefox now. I only needed it earlier because it wasn't working in Chromium-based browsers. Let's just... Okay, that's good. I used to hate the center taskbar, and then I gave it a try, and now I really like it. But some people in filming don't have the taskbar automatically hidden. Like, I can't stand that. There's so much wasted screen. But then again, most people in filming don't know what a hotkey is, so you can't expect them to know how to use a computer. I'm going to drive a nice convertible Miramar up a road with no threat of water whatsoever. It's not, you know, like there's a button on Windows keyboards that is designated to bring up the taskbar or anything. Okay, yeah, that is the most unacceptable, Joe. Having the taskbar not at the bottom, that is not allowed. At that point, you might as well just be a Mac user or something, I don't know. I know Mac's at the bottom, but I'm just being mean. Come on, there we go. Hope you enjoyed dinner, Joshua. Maybe we'll see you later, if not next time. Okay, so we've gone for a swim. What if I just carry on my nice drive? Oh look, I got a head start. There you go, I got a head start. But yeah, having the taskbar centered, or not centered, positioned in the bottom left is perfectly valid. I preferred that for a very long time, and for some machines I'm still on Windows 10, so I have to. But I actually do quite enjoy the center taskbar now. And Lily, hello to you. I think you've actually been here for a small while, but it's the first message I've seen, so hello. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Oh dear. This is fine. This is just Miramar things. Nothing changes. And I believe that after this, we're going to be going back to carry on with the Q&A list. I have to figure out where I was on it. Just to clarify, anybody who donates, becomes a member or anything, or does anything on Throne or anything like that, you get to pick a vehicle for me to choose, and that'll go straight to the top of the list. It doesn't have particularly good brakes, this. Why couldn't I have a sporty version? I'm going to win with a head start, don't you worry. I just enjoy driving the Miramar. I don't want to worry anybody, but I appear to be missing a steering wheel. I'm sure it's fine. I can agree with that, Rob. I can agree with that. Saves weight. Okay, that's fair enough. I can't argue with that. But this is meant to be a non-sporty version. Okay. Hopes and dreams transport, that's how. That's how I'm steering this boat. Come on. Should probably drop down to first for that. And Sound is here. Hello, Sound. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Lovely to see you, as ever. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fine. That also works. Solid orange.
Vehicle for this. The Jato bus, please.
Oh, God. Thank you, Mikey, very much for the donation, and that's what we'll have to do next. The Jato bus. It's not making it up, I'm telling you now. Stop reading chat. Now is not the time for reading chat. Concentrate on driving the slidey Miramar. That hasn't been damaged at all. Again, I keep not dropping down to first when I should. That's a curb. That's fine. They're there for emotional support. And just tap the inside gently. There you go. The convertible Miramar made it up perfectly without cheating and without any damage. So that's perfect. And it was still close. Jato rocket time. That is the wrong button. Jato rocket bus time. No, I don't think the bus will get through the hairpins, but I've been paid to do it, so now I have to. Excuse me, I opened the comment. Thank you. Mint condition, indeed. I went to chill and relax watching some videos and I fell asleep watching a fell race video again. Yeah, that sounds like a fell race video. Well, better late than never. Always nice to have you. Can I steer without what, Cav? That is the question. I don't have the shorty bus installed. I mean, hero bus indestructible. No, we're going with a hero. Snake bus. Snake bus sounds like it's going to be able to turn very well. Snakes are good at corners. They have excellent handling. I think I know what I'm going to do. This is fine. Right. Let's probably lock the rear diffs, I guess. This is going excellently. It doesn't appear to like hills. Chat, I may need to reconsider my choices. Let's use the slightly different one. Maybe. Hero. Let's just stick with the hero. We know it works. And we can carry on. Right, okay. Shift up! You stupid auto box. I'm trying to conserve Jato power here. Nope, the auto box is just going to be really rubbish. I appear to have crashed. I've crashed quite badly. We've only got one Jato now, the other one went to space. Quite literally. Alright, putting it in neutral and we're turning the engine off. I could have taken a right turn there. Oh no. That is a tree. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner, Joshua. Okay, plan. Right, that toggles it. I thought I might turn it off. We're going to find somewhere we can sneak over the right. We're going to fly up the hill. Yes, this will work perfect. That didn't work. One more try. One more try. I didn't even start the... There we go. Started the flood this time. We just need somewhere where we can turn right, and then we will be able to fly up. Oh, it is shifting up. It's just not doing a very good job of it. Okay, right. And we can take a right turn here. And over! Yes! Oh, Jesus.
Like I previously threatened, can we do the battle hawk with the brakes deleted?
Oh.
Tilda sent via throne.com.
It's bucket time.
Thank you, Sound, very much. Destination towards the Lego Star Wars Snowspeeder. It's very rude of you. This is further than the hero boss was ever going to make it. So I'm happy in calling that done. I now have to drive a Battlehawk and take the brakes out. Exactly, that tree does look like the finishing castle. Exactly. Joe just stepped in his bar and fell over. Don't we all, Joe? Don't we all? And I know that he corrected it before I read the first one. But I'm being mean. Bastion. The Battlehawk. Let's have a wagon mod and it's very cool. Can I use the wagon Battlehawk? Just because it's really cool. Shut up, Rob. Shut up. Exactly, Brazen, exactly. Sure, excellent. I'm not having it in Joe colour though, that's rubbish. I want it in chrome. Look at this beautiful machine. Everything looks better as a wagon. Everything, except for Piquella. We obviously don't want traction control and stuff. Brake. Empty. Empty. I clicked apply. Right. Shifted drive. Enable the flood. I'm not sure if you could make the Bolide into a wagon, but I'd love to see it. I've got to remember, I have no brakes. I can't even use the handbrake. Which means my only way of slowing down is by swerving across the road or by putting it in reverse. And with this advanced electronics in this car, I don't think it's going to let me do that. Slam with the brakes. Yeah, nothing happened. But I still got to go fast to beat the flood. And that's how professionals do corners. Right, this next corner's very tight, so I've got to be careful. I'm still braking. Why am I braking? Oh, I didn't close my blinds enough. The sun's coming in. Oh no, I've got to floor it. Wall riding time. It's the only way I was going to make it round that corner without any brakes. I'm going to do the same here, I think. That works okay. Oh, Jesus.
I could have used this 21 days ago, but
Oh,
I
no.
think it will be funny to use the Esper 500 Hirochi.
It died. Thank you, Aaron, very much for the 2-month free membership. Saying could have used this 21 days ago, but I think it would be funny to use the ESBR 500. We can absolutely use that. That's the mid-tier electric one. It broke. Yes. Yeah, no, that's about as good as that's going to do. I think I did pretty well there. Well, yeah, heck you, Sound. That was very rude. we're moving on to Aaron's suggestion. Jumping into Hirochi ESBR 500. And I get to keep the brakes this time, which is very nice. There it is. Let's see, 800. 500. Also chrome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, sound. I don't want these. Right. Yeah, that's close enough. Yes, I cheated. Oh well. It's chrome because it's electric. That's how that works. If you see any chrome car anywhere, it's because it's had an electric swap. I wanted that door open actually. Gotta remember, I'm actually allowed to use the brakes here. It'll stop me from trying to do that corner without the brakes anyway. Yeah, that door being open really helping my aerodynamics. Brake for you, that's fine. This has less power than the first electric car we did. SMH. Make good use of that ABS. I can slam on the brakes. Power out without getting understeer. Yeah, I actually just wanted to close the door. No, I wanted to close. No, YouTube, I don't want to put an ad now. Why are you telling me that? You haven't told me to use an ad for ages and I haven't. Why have you started telling me? I don't want to put ads on my live streams. I'll wait until I've got like 2 million subscribers and then just suddenly go back and add ads to all my videos. So everyone thinks I'm really nice because I never had ads on my videos. But now I do, and I've caught you all in a trap or something. I'm not sure where that's going. I think we're still safe. I can't drive this thing. I need to stop trying to slide it. Oh, that's close. Now it's time for Thomas the Jazz Engine. Oh, come on. I'll check Discord after the stream. And I shall have a look at what it is you wanted. So we need to see... I need to stop trying to slide around corners in this thing because I can't. It's also steering quite substantially to the left if you hadn't gathered. I do not have a steam-powered car mod, thankfully. Because technically, going in the water, we should be refueling it. Technically. I have that really nasty car, the rear-engine front-wheel drive one. The Satyr. I got rid of that annoy. Oh, stop it. Caleb, thank you very much for the membership. It's very appreciated. I know that you can't do a text box with the some of them. I can't remember what. But feel free to put in chat what it is you'd like to see. I forgot I could just do this. Why was I trying to go fast? This is full electric, this is. And there's never any pressure to do so, Caleb. Oh, Jesus Christ.
How about using a Bluebic Ute in chrome pink?
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do Caleb's suggestion next. Cherry Picnic 2.0 kit car. We can do that. Then after that, thank you, Joshua, very much for the donation. And we'll do the Bluebic Ute in chrome pink because I think that's excellent. And Rob, thank you very much for the £2 super chats. Very appreciated. Asking for the suspect. No, I don't think I do. If it's the one that you're talking about that you do in your Beam Nights, I don't have that. I haven't got around to installing your lot's modified flood mod yet. Still using the old one. And the SBR 500 made it, or the ESBR 500. In fact, did make it. How excellent is that? It didn't even get wet. More like Amy Pond, Tosh. Yes, because it's electric. And everybody knows that electric cars work flawlessly underwater. Still let me jump.
Have you got the Seuss van?
Seuss. So on to Caleb's suggestion. So, Rob, if you would like to pick something else, you're more than welcome to. Caleb wanted the Picnic 2.0 kit car. Picnic? No, this is... I saw Chariot and just went with it. I like cheese too, Jeff. I agree with you on that. Brazen's afraid he must leave because you have to run your sorrows away. Okay, well, it's lovely to have you here, Brazen. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. We'll see you next time. There's no color specified, so we're just going to go with the default. I believe this one is manual. It is. No, it's sequential. Excellent. Rev up. Pause physics. Enable the flood. Shift into first. And unpause. Now I just not gotta not crash. Come on. Yeah. I'll tell you right now that we won't be reaching the end of the current list of suggested ones in the Q&A. There are so many. Yes, we've got a couple of donations and there's so many I've got to catch up on. We will not be reaching the end of it. So, you know how to get yours prioritized, or you could hope someone else does it for you. I think I got my point across there. I said a lot of words there and I'm not sure if they were in the right order. Well, this says ABS. Why am I trying to brake properly? Maybe second would have been a better go there. Again, should have used second there. Clearly not learning my lesson driving this thing. Oh, I may have clipped a rock there ever so slightly. I think it's fine though. Yeah, no steering damage. Excellent. Would a kit car really have ABS? That's a rock. I had a small amount of understeer there. Did you spot it? Okay, I'm actually going to drop down to second this time. I had a small amount of understeer there. Did you spot it? Okay, okay. Up we go. Come on. Small amount of steering damage is fine. That's fine. I just wanted to do a bunny hop. This is all within the Picnic's capabilities. That water's getting mighty close. Stop understeering. Stop it. Oh, it's about to get very wet in here. Oh, the Picnic got so close because of my poor driving. He didn't manage it. There you go. Finally hydrolocked. So there you go. That's it for the Picnic, I'm afraid. I hope it did okay. What have I missed? No, that's absolutely right. Oh, right? All right, Zav. Unfortunately, yes, I can't use PayPal because PayPal think I'm illegal. So I had to get rid of them ages ago. And yes, last Friday we had an impromptu session of JGS as I finished the Lego quite early. And for Rob's one, which is up no, it's not up next. For Rob's one, just look at the suggestions list. Okay. We can do that. Rob's next suggestion is school bus, remove the shocks and raise the suspension. Why? Yes, the Vivace is very good. Although this is the Picnic, but they're both very good. So next up is a Blue Buck Ute in pink chrome. And then we'll be doing Rob's stupid bus. Blue buck. I love the blue buck, especially the ute. Because you're very mean, that's why. Hawaiian Special. Track Day Ute. Yeah, that's a ute. You know, street tuned modern. Let's go with this one. I'll do the colour afterwards. I got an itchy ear. 1 second. Okay, right. Control W. Get up the colour. I presume you want hot pink. Jesus. Is that acceptable pink chrome? Not sure you can get much more pink chrome than that, but we're going to set off. Well, we're going to drive up, pause physics, enable the flood, shift up. Joshua wants more pink. How can I make this more pink? What, like that? That's more pink, I guess. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. Okay. Let's now concentrate on driving the heavy ute muscle car, which is very cool. Not the paint job I'd have, if I'm going to be honest, but it is very cool. Oh wow, I'm getting very little wheel spin with this. This is on racing slicks. It is. Most intriguing. Ooh, this is fine. I specifically went away from the track day version so that I wouldn't have enough grip. That's a lot of straight line speed right there. No ABS in this one though. Around the nasty right. Corner I always don't brake enough for. Well, not always, but sometimes. Alright, out danger corner. The reason why that's the danger corner is it's the corner that's off the back of the longest bit of flatness. Which means it's the area where the water is most likely to catch you. Doesn't mean it can't catch you elsewhere, in fact it likely will. But on that corner and just before it is the place where it's most likely to. I don't know why I'm pushing this, I've got loads of spare time. You know, if I can drive fast, I gotta drive fast. Well, attempt to drive fast. Let's leave it at. Oh, I thought we were one level up. I thought this was gonna happen. I'll show you where I thought we were. Oh, I thought we were on this right corner here, which isn't a hairpin. Oh, heck. That's fine, that's fine. Everything's fine. And across the finish line. The blue buck ute makes it. How excellent is that? What did I miss in chat? Oh, you're trying to instruct me on how to make it more pink. I'm not putting pink wheels on it. These wheels aren't colorable. SMH, it's pink enough, okay? You're all talking about PayPal and stuff. Yeah, PayPal sucks. And Jesse, hello from South Africa. Well, thank you very much for joining us. I shall not insult you and your people by attempting to do your accent. But thank you for joining us and welcome to the stream. Next up, oh god, I just remember what's next. It's Rob's suggestion of a school bus, but remove the shocks and raise the suspension. Oh dear. I'm going to go with the off-road one because I'll be able to tune the suspension on that. Hopefully. Oh no. Come on, you can load the bus. There we go. Apparently I'm starting with a head start, that's fine by me. Apparently these are both just differential. I don't know, I'm going to presume this one's rear? I'm going to leave them both open just in case. Right, tuning. No, first we need to take out the shocks. Empty. Empty. Oh no. Tuning. Spring heights are at max. Okay. Please tell me you'll do... Okay, good, you are. This one doesn't seem to be as bouncy as the last jelly car that Rob made me drive. I would not want to be sat in the back of this, I'm going to be honest. Oh, Jesus Christ, Rob, you are evil. Oh, and then after this, we're going to be continuing with the Q&A suggestions. It's not a Q&A, blah, 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 blah. Where we have the suggestions. Don't fall over, come on. Honestly, it's made it further than I expected it to. Oh, I'm going to have to do a 3-point turn, aren't I? Stop bouncing and put power down! Oh god, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. And we've drowned. The engine on this vehicle doesn't seem to be hydro-locking. I guess it just wins then, chat. This isn't a bus, this is a submarine. It's because it's yellow. It's a yellow submarine, chat. I think we can safely say that this one is out now. Yes, it's out now. Oh, look, it's fine. And back down to the start. Oh, I can't press around the D-pad because it's bound to something else. It's turning the water into hydrogen, clearly. You need 2 sharks. Oh, no. Hope you can get those soon. I do love a cadet. Everybody loves a cadet. Okay, so... where did we get to on the list? We were up to George's suggestion of a pink chariot with off-road setup. I'm going to presume you mean the FCV. Off-road setup, you say? Pink, you say? Well, it's a good job I already have one of these prepared. It's not one of the crazy powerful ones that you've seen in other videos. It's just my base Baja one. It's a little bit, most of my Baja specs are around 0.2, but the all-wheel drive ones tend to go a bit further out of spec because they're fun. Okay, enabled. Shift up, and here we go. Okay. It does understeer something terrible and is obviously on the off-road tyres. And if it's on dirt, because that's where it has more grip, if you brake too hard, it will do a front flip. I'm just going to not hit the wheels on anything. Yeah, like that. because now the steering's massively damaged. This has not gone well. What is cheating, Chris? Doesn't help that the track width is... I can't steer left. We're going to give this one more try. Here we go. I have a secret special plan for this. Here we'll do. As good a place as any. Right, you can jump over this, surely. Yep. That's fine. We're just going to put it back on its wheels. Turn the engine back on. And now we can continue to climb. Another barrier to jump over here, I think. No, I don't have enough speed. I was too busy trying to figure out if there was a barrier or not. That hurt. I never cheat. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go around this. Not sure if we can go straight up here. This is not how I was expecting the stream to go. And just go around until it's a bit less steep. Oh, my door just closed. Maybe jump. I didn't realise it was open. Yes, this is all fine. Ignore over rev. That's not a problem. That just happens sometimes. Okay, we've got to pick a nice clear path. Take a bit of speed here. Turn the engine back on. Not overheat the clutch. Engine seems to be unhappy for some reason. Oh. Oh no. I've stalled on a downhill. We may have met our match here. Yeah, if I had more power, I could have survived that. The water is rising, don't you worry. Engine's not happy. Okay, so it failed. I think it was going to win. If it wasn't for Joe watching the stream. There you go, I said it. And on to the next one. I didn't respawn there, I respawned here. It does, it just doesn't look like it's rising when you look at it from such a high angle. Next is Midnight Suggestion. Say, I have no idea what makes a good beam car, but I'd like to see the Cherry Vivace. This one. This Cherry Vivace. Should we try a Cherry Vivace that's on, you know, actually decent tyres? Should we try that? Nah. Let's go for the... I always go for the hill climb one. Let's go with a slightly more difficult drive with the rally asphalt. I did not pass. No, I did not, George. And enable the flood, and off we go. If you want to check if the flood is moving or not, you can see on that panel on the right, one of them is a water level, and you can see the number going up. It doesn't look like it's going up very fast, but it is. Oh no. That's what Knuckles says in that game. I turn the engine off. Ugh. That's a lot of results there. It's alright. Cherries just do this sometimes. I have a feeling hitting that tree may have knocked the rear axle out of alignment a little. Just a smidge. That's fine. I didn't need that. I'm just trying to knock it back into alignment, you know. Oh, we're not making it down this next straightaway, I can tell you that much now. Oh, straight, I mean flat. No, I was trying to go fast and it didn't work. I have a filing. What? Oh, I said feeling. SMH. Yeah, I think that did okay. It means I can move on now. Next up is DeadBeam77 asking for a car with a power to weight ratio of 0.75. That's quite high. 0.75. That's quite a lot. Yes, but you know what I meant, sound. SMH. Which means I get to pick the vehicle. This. I'll pick this. Or I can pick... this. Which I think actually might make it. No. There was a little bit of crabbing. You may not have noticed it. I can speed up the flood, yes. But this is kind of in the middle level where some vehicles will make it and some won't. Control it with this slider here, although the slider's maxed out. I can control click and type in a new number. I'd quite like to drive the Claria. Jesse, it was nice to have you. What about for working someone else? That's quite painful. Well, maybe we'll see you next time. It's lovely having you. I'm going to go with this one because it's automatic. So we're going to go to 0.75 with this number down here. Which means increasing power, decreasing weight. So I'm going to start by just taking stuff out. Oh, never mind. No, we don't need glass. Glass is very heavy. We do need a performance radiator, that's for sure. We don't need lights, they're rubbish. We don't need wipers. We don't need brake line lock. We can have the red interior. Red is very lightweight. Bumpers, be gone. Doors, don't need those. Make sure we've got the biggest engine. We do. We'll come back and max out the power later. Fenders, they're all rubbish. Hood, not necessary. Passenger seat, nope. Race seat for the driver. Suspension, we do need suspension. That's why we can't afford to lose. Heavy duty mounts, they don't increase weight. And we'll put an adjustable rev limiter on it. Stage 3 performance block. Custom large supercharger. Automatic drive transmission, sure. Apply, let's see what number we're up to. And Fate, hello to you, I hope you're doing wonderfully. There appears to be a bit missing from the B pillar here. We're at 0.846, that's excellent, we're over. Which means we can take some power out. If I go back down to a normal custom supercharger, that's not enough. Okay, can we sit in here? That and get rid of the exhaust. 608. Open shroud, that should be a little bit more. It's exactly the same. Okay, so we're going to go with the custom large. And large single. It's exactly the same. So then we're going to take it down to stage 2. We're going to get it close enough. We're not going to go exactly. Okay, down to stage 1. 727. That is close enough for me. And Tosh, it was lovely to have you here. I hope you enjoy the VOD when you get around to watching it. And we'll see you next time. I just realised this is rear-wheel drive. We've been able to flood. We've shifted into drive. And we're going to launch in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what I was expecting. I have a mighty V8 in this thing, though. And all the power sent to 2 rear wheels that I'm not very happy about it. Just got to be careful with the throttle, as you can see in the bottom left. Oh, Jesus. To be honest, I'm quite shocked that nobody's asked for the flying pigeon. But to be fair, maybe someone has later down the Q&A thing, that we likely won't see it further down. Or maybe I've entirely miscalculated how many suggestions there are and might get through all of them. But we'll deal with that bridge when we get to it. The wall there. That's fine. I didn't hit the wall. Oh, come on. I'm having to pay attention a lot to keeping this under control. I did not say that, Orange. No, Ace Gaming, you love my videos. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. There'll always be more on the way, and I hope you enjoyed the live stream too. Always welcoming to new people here. That's fine, I meant to do that. Go in a straight line. I mean, we should be safe, though. We're past the danger point. That is a rock. I have a feeling that may have affected my steering. Yeah, he pulled to the right quite considerably now. So now going to wiggle our way down the straights. Orange is not the official transcriber. Heck you all. Was almost a drift. So after in the back, I used a handbrake and didn't put any power down. Oh god, that's actually getting quite close. I may have just blown up the engine. The massive the massive supercharger may not have been a good idea. That went quite well. Moving on to the next one. Chris, don't forget your cup of tea. Your cup of tea is very important. And next up is Event Suggestion, asking me to run the Drag Hopper. The Joe Special, as it's known. Where is the hopper? It's on my screen somewhere. It has to be. There it is. Drag Hopper time in Joe Pink, of course. Nitro's on, obviously. Oh yes, Crypto the Necro Dancer. Wonderful game, that. I don't really drink tea all that much, but Yorkshire Gold is best tea. If I do have tea, that's what it will be. Oh my god, Joe is sleeping on the job. But at least you woke up for this run. And we haven't done your drag pigeon request yet. So you might be awake to see that, but for now, it's just going to wrestle with the understeer. Oh, come on, turn in. Those poor front wheels, they have to do so much work. Turn in! Cannot get it to do a handbrake turn. I guess there's just not enough turn in for that even. That's fine. I wanted to use that wall. Yeah, our steering's a bit tweaked, so we're going... I just realised how close the water is. No! No! I couldn't get it turned around in time. Unfortunately, that is the end of the drag hopper. It got pretty close, but it did die on the death corner at the end of the day. Okay, just catching with chat. Excellent. Green bolide. What about a green bolide? Next is... a rear-wheel drive bolide. A request from Geekyats. I believe they're the only option we're going to have. Any bolide is going to be rear-wheel drive, I'm pretty sure, with the ones that I've got. So basically, I'm going to pick bolide and go with it. Now, what isn't going to kill me? It's a trick question. It's a bolide. It's going to kill me. Let's go with something cool. This one. And yes, this is Geekyat's suggestion. This is manual, isn't it? Yes, it is. I was holding down clutch when I shifted. That's rude. I mean, not the first time when I was testing. When it was paused, I was. I think I have to continue holding clutch after it stops being paused. The bolide is what's known in the car world as a death trap. Anyone who drives it will die. I'm not on slicks. Why did I pick one not on slicks? I just made this... made this so much harder for myself. I should have picked the slowest one and just drowned immediately. And I forgot about that corner existing. I'm not very good at driving, chat, am I? One moment. Let's try that again. No, this is the first try. Yes, first try at the bolide that I spawned in and didn't have to change anything. I thought I spawned one in with slicks, but I completely forgot I wanted slicks and just went for one that looked good. And now I'm not going to understeer horrendously into that corner. I only understeered a little bit into that corner. Oh, heck. I still forgot about that corner, though, but I don't think that's too big a deal. I'm just going to drive one-handed a sec. Don't mind me. Oh, God, I've got to unlock it from the interior. Oh, that's done the front. No, I wanted the back. The doors will have to do, then. That's one door open. Don't drive with one hand, kids. It's not good for you. Okay, this is fine. We took no damage, and we lost no time, and I got both doors open. But yeah, bolides and scintillas will break in half. And any vehicles based on those, like the super truck. Oh, I'm not going to make it. It's because I didn't open my doors fast enough, that's why. Oh, I only just made that, Jesus. That's so much concentration time right now. That's fine. I wanted to use that wall. So I have that door open for, you know, dealing with that wall. Oh no, that's not good. You don't want to hit those. Come on, limp to the finish line for me. Bounce. No. I can't steer. We're all riding it. And into the rock. So the bowline did pretty well. And I would say hot chocolate. I much prefer hot chocolate to anything else, but I have a very sweet tooth, so maybe that's just me. Yeah, the arrow didn't work, I guess. We're going to have to move on to the next one. Which is Joe's drag pigeon. We'll see if Joe's still awake. He's a very sleepy boy. To be honest, these days I think I'm more likely to drink coffee than tea. Thanks to someone. So I still don't drink much coffee. Drag pigeon, wasn't it? Yes, it's drag pigeon. Pigeon, please. Drag. Where are you? I feel like... Oh, there it is. I found it. Of course, the drag's three-wheeled. Right. Nitrous on. Shift up. Rev. Pulse physics. Enable the flood. And here we go. The drag pigeon. It is the world's quietest drag car, that much is for certain. I haven't fallen over. Turn! I don't plan to fall over. I'm much too good for that. Just use the wall, that's fine. That's what the roll cage is for. This is what the roll cage is. The drag pigeon is in a tree. Noah, if you'd like to suggest vehicles to use, we have a Q&A. It isn't actually a Q&A, but it serves its purpose. You can put a vehicle in the Q&A questions list, and I'll do those in order, and you can suggest one at a time. And people who donate and send in suggestions, they jump to the top of that list. I'm currently about halfway through the list. Do I have to try that again? Can I just move on? Well, Joe, at least I know how to use an apostrophe. There you go, Noah, you got it. Yeah, don't suggest another one until that one's been done, though we might not get to it, because we've got a lot to go through. No, you're just sleepy and you have to go to bed. Okay, good, we're moving on. Max asking for a modded car with dampers removed. I actually think we will get to the end of this list, so feel free to suggest more. A modded car, Modded car. I'm sure I will join Joe on ETS2 when he does the thing. Yes, non-base game. It's a modded car. Yes, like this. What did you actually want removed? Dampers. Oh, most vehicles don't have dampers. Max, would you like to slightly alter it? Because most vehicles don't have dampers that you can take out. Hot chocolate. I can't take hot chocolate out of this car, I'm afraid. Shocks. Okay. I should have just driven it. Okay, I'm hoping because this one's, you know, well built, it will still be okay to drive. We'll see. It's not going to be too dissimilar. I actually wanted to reverse this section here. Don't mind me doing a 3-point turn and stalling. Okay, that was good. I mean, chat, do I try and cheat with this one as well? Might be worth trying to cheat with this one. As braking becomes quite difficult to stay pointing in the right direction. The water appears to be right there. Oh, I've lost a wheel. Okay. It lost. I'm going to try again, but with cheating. I'm not even going to start the water because I'm pretty sure it won't be able to make it.
I would like to suggest the black G-Wagon Jeep thing on the first page, leaving it as standard.
The Grouder, I believe that is. We can certainly do that. Thank you, Chris, very much for the donation. Exactly. It's not cheating. It's just advanced brainage. Okay, no, it's got more traction up here than I was expecting. Now, can it make it over here? Yes, excellent. Got to accelerate at the last minute to get the weight transfer correct. That is not what I wanted. Okay, we gotta go cheat somewhere else. Exactly, I'm making the rules and I'm saying that I'm allowed to do this and no one else is. Them's the rules. Why do they have so many barriers on these roads? They don't want people to not cheat, in air quotes. Landing on the engine is fine, it's very strong. Engines are known for being able to take heavy impacts. This is fine. Right, so that's the end of that. We're moving on now to the suggestion from Chris. I believe he is talking about this. The Granda. Please do tell me if that is wrong. We shall try again. Exactly, sound. You understand me. And he wants it as standard. I think one of these two is the standard. You know what? I can just double click on here and it'll give it to me. It's basically kind of like a BTEC hopper. It's the best way to describe it. And it's taking forever to load. I would like that off, please. Thank you very much. This is manual. It's on standard tires. Where am I going? Up here. Right. It's got 320 horsepower for the default version. That's pretty good. Especially considering it only weighs a ton and a half. Four-wheel drive. You've got a neat little package here. Not sure if it's going to beat the flood, but it should make some decent progress. There's always the option of not cheating if we think we need it, as it has got low range. Doesn't have locking diffs though. Oh, okay. It didn't like that. That's why you have so many of them, Orange. They would just use one really big one if they didn't need more for safety. I've hit that wall again. I hate that. I've lost steering. That's the end of the ground. No, we'll try again. I gotta watch a movie after the stream, chat. I have a specific movie in mind. Let's see if anybody can guess the movie. I'm not going to give you any clues. I may give you some clues if you'll get it wrong. But, yes, I have a particular movie in mind that I'm going to be watching. And we'll see who can guess it. None of you are correct so far. Megamind is an excellent movie, though. I will agree with that. See, this time I crashed before the corner. That's how clever I am. Robocop. Robocop is excellent. Chicken Run. It's okay, Chicken Run. Little Mermaid and Toy Story are both excellent, but it's none of these. I wish it was Across the Spider-Verse. I think I'm too lazy to go to the cinema, even though I really want to see it. It's because I don't have any friends. I had a floor out there because the water was catching. And now I've spun out. And the ground is dead. We're moving on to the next vehicle. It's not Blade Runner, no. Star Wars Episode 3 million, I wish. Okay, it's a movie in a series, and I've been watching the series from the start over the past couple days. And tonight is just the next one in the series. It's not Cars 2. The best Cars movie, I think everyone can agree. Thank you for the pats. I need pats when I'm driving poorly. Oh, oh, having a coughing fit. No, it's fine. Whilst you decide that, we're going to move on to the next one. And it's Transport fan, or Aaron rather, sorry, asking for the event VOD that went with bus. I'm going to presume not J-Toad this time. I'm going to go with the off-road bus. No, the hill climb bus. Yes, that's perfect. It's not Firefly. It's not Star Wars. It's not Indiana Jones. It's not Star Wars. I think I'm going to leave that unlocked. We are automatic. That's good. I didn't even give that a chance to rev up. We're going to use a different one. It's not Screamer Rocky. The Fireman Sam movie. Damn, you got it in one. It's not Creed, no. Bear in mind, I'm only going to say yes if it is the exact movie. Just to clarify things. Right, let's get a bus that actually drives and try that again. I'm going to go with the Safari one because it's my favourite. It's got a pigeon engine out there. Not Shrek, not Pink Panther. Not Diamonds Are Forever. I'm sorry, did none of the buses work now? Let's try that one. Okay, so I can't use the bus. Was Aaron, if you want to choose something else, I'll do that after this next one. Porg's next one is anything but the wheels have to be non-circular. Oh dear. Guess we may as well just use the squared D series. Okay, here's your next clue, chat, as none of you are getting it. It is the 5th movie in the series. I think I'm going to use the drag variant. It doesn't have a lot of power. And then square. I wish I had the scroll bar. I know he sometimes appears. Star Wars Episode 2. No, it's not. It's not Shrek 5. No. Oh. Square. I think that's the first I've seen it. Chris got it right. It is indeed Fast and Furious 5. We were watching through all the Fast and Furious movies again and watched 4 last night. Watching 5 tonight. I'll be watching all of them and I will make sure to be laughing when they get bad. I think 6 is the last decent one. 5 is the last good one. 6 is okay. And then after that, they're just bad. Nitrous on, obviously. I thought this would be all-wheel drive. And... Wait, what? That's not how you spell front. Oh, gotta put a diff in first, obviously. File drive, race adjustable, apply. Tuning, make sure they're both the same. There you go. Right, I've converted it to all-wheel drive. Excellent. Here goes nothing, chat. Square wheels run. Thanks to Porg. I'll be doing most corners sideways, I think. That's lateral traction. It's somewhat issuesome. Oh, braking's not fun. I can't steer whilst braking either because I gotta have the wheels spinning. Okay, that was an attempted handbrake turn. It did not work. I'm trying to steer away from the wall. Maybe I needed the drift version. Oh dear. I have a feeling that Square Wheels McGee here is about to drown. I was a bit slow. That's that done, and I'm not doing that again. Unless I have money thrown at me, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Next up is Mike's suggestion of huge engine with thin wheels. That's basically what we just had. I can skip this, right? And Hard Ever, it was nice to have you, and I'll hopefully see you next time. Exactly, Joshua. I agree with you on that. Right. Big engine, thin wheels. Not doing that. What can I use for this? I'm gonna go with this. Nice thin wheels. Engine. Okay, it's got the big one. Good. And then make it as dual, twin turbo. Actually, I don't think the twin turbo comes on this other engine. I'm not even swapping the engine. I'm being stupid. Right. Exhausts. Straight pipe, obviously, which means we also need to change the hood to be cut. Excellent. Drag will do. Adjustable rev limiter. Here we go. There may be a little bit of oversteer here. To be fair, it only makes 244 horsepower despite being like a 321 cubic inch. 320 cubic inch. It doesn't actually make that much power. Right. But still, tire spin. What orange? What? No, I love this car. I love the Aero Coupe. I've got the flood. You're right. I told you I'd forget it at some point. Thank you for reminding me. Can one of the mods in Discord give Orange the gold star roll, please? And take it away from whoever else has it. I love an inline 8 though. To be fair, the engine is big. It's what, like 5.5 litres? 5 litres? I forget the conversion. And it's got 8 cylinders. It's just from the 1940s. 30s? 30s? No, it's 40s. No, it'd be closer to 50s than the 30s, I think. It does sound excellent, doesn't it? Does Orange already have the gold star roll? So I apologize if I got your pronouns wrong, Orange. please do feel free to let me know. Heck, you've already got it from the Lego stream. And the boat is now sinking. There we go. That's that one. Done. You already... Yeah, that's hack. Well, you get to keep it. You've shown that you deserve it. Next up is Joshua asking for a rally covert. That I most certainly can do. I think I'm going to go with the front-wheel drive version just because I'd like to not have oversteer for this one. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it being slow, I'll be honest, Mike, but it kind of just happened. There's the covert. These are not mine. I don't know what mod they're from. This one's mine, and it's much better than his Baja tune. Look how much cooler mine is. Mine doesn't use any modded parts either. Right. Rally. Oh, well, I think I've got to, really. If it works. This one sometimes doesn't work, depending on the state of the game and the mod. But it's rally, and it's sequential, so I like it. I believe it's rear-wheel drive. It's taking a while to load. Now, you'll see here, there's an engine in the back, as the rear-wheel drive one has. And then over here, there's another engine. This is the twin-engine Corvette. Not the old one that had two different gearboxes, so you had to shift twice. This one has two engines going into one gearbox. No, this is all-wheel drive. I think the rear engine is powering the rear wheels and the front engine is powering the front wheels, which would make sense. So basically it's an electric car. Oh, sugar. Typical Peugeot moment. Yes! I've stalled. It's one very long engine, except one's longitudinal, the other one's transverse. And don't really know it, you didn't need to put Monster Truck in a second time. The first one is on the list. You just got a ways to go. Jesus Christ. This is fine. For some reason it doesn't really like steering anymore. I guess that's what walls are for. I hydroplaned for a bit longer than other things. We'll give this one another go. And I'm not going to crash it this time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Off we go. I realised I said off we go twice, but no, it wasn't matter. Stop hit. Nope. 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 Once more. Onto the breach. No, no more crashing. Just drive it normally. It's a normal car. Just with, it's an 8, this is technically an inline 8. We've gone from one inline 8 to another. Except this one's in a small hatchback that's all-wheel drive. Also, the inline 8 is slightly cut in half. Oh, shut up, cables. I haven't crashed once before you turned up, so clearly it's your fault. Also, did I mention that this car has two engines? Come on. Get round to corner. There we go. Oh, heck. He does understeer a bit. A fair bit. I have to power slide my way everywhere. Crikey, that's a lot of speed. Well, to be fair, it does have 700 horsepower. That's a bit too much enthusiasm. Concentrating. I grabbed a handbrake way too early there, but I wasn't going to make it anyway. No, I don't need 2 more engines. Worst of both worlds. That's pretty much what it is. There you go. Only some of the engine will hydrolock. No, the whole thing hydrolocked. And we're going to move on. Next up, Darren asking for an 800 series estate with all the power on track tyres. Why take a good car and ruin it? Is there a drag version by default? I don't think so. Alright, looks like we're grabbing this one. And putting it on some draggers. No, I don't want 15 by 12s. Come on, 17s? 16s. 15. 15 by 9. Excellent. Just got to scroll all the way up. Apply. Drag tires immediately. A little bit. I thought all draggers got drag tires. You did. What did I do wrong with the wheels? Oh, I did 16 by 16s. This one does not get 16 by 16s. Let's see if this one gets any different draggers. What about a 15 by 8? Do these get nice tires? Yeah, no. Why can't I have drag tires on the front? So rude. Oh, maybe. Oh, come on. Literally the point of view. You know, we're going to do this. It's got drag tires on the rear. That's what matters. And it looks stupid. I think that's also what matters. So now we need to give it all the power in the world. We're going to give it a V12. Lots of options here. So we're just going to quickly run through them. And try and make it fast. I may click some wrong things here. I'm trying to be fast. Yes. No ECU. Yes. Yes. Not touching that. That. Billet. That one. That. Studs, I guess. I just... Oh, ultra oil cooler, yes. Aftermarket. Bigger. Stage 3. I'm not touching that. Lightweight, high RPM. Too big. Aftermarket 4. Timing chain. That one. 2-step system. Yep, you absolutely need that. Yeah, 3 intake valves. High RPM mechanical. Aftermarket race. Stage 3. And just basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to very quickly take note of which is going to be the one that gives me the most power. Clicking on it and moving on. Lightweight billet. Not touching that. Actually, that's just size, isn't it? So we want the biggest, I think. Optimized turbo exhaust. Race carburetors. Really? Oh no, sequential fuel injection. Not touching. Not touching. Heavy duty, just in case it tries to blow up. Race velocity. The ant, no, that one. Tuned race exhaust. 6-speed sequential. Apply. How much power? 2,400. That's exactly what we want. This is the most engine of all time. Ow, my ears. That hurt. Okay, that's close. Oh, jeez.
Fun fact, there was a tractor called the Land Bulldog that had a 10.9-liter one-cylinder two-stroke engine that could technically run at 0 revolutions per minute.
Oh, Jesus.
Also, can we see a Longbow Baja Bolide monstrosity?
Oh, Jesus Christ, thunder. Thank you very much, Joshua, for the donation. I shall come back to them in a second. This thing makes a right racket. I have survived the flood many times, Hannah, thank you very much. And I'm currently surviving it in this beauty of a machine. I need that wing for downforce. I think this is all-wheel drive. I didn't even check. That's fine. I'm allowed to clip that. And again. Oh, I accelerated way too hard for that. I can't turn away from the wall, so we're just going to wall ride it. I've fallen over the wall, and it's screaming at me. I think that's that done. Chickenburger, hello to you. I hope you're enjoying what you've joined to. It's about to get quite soggy. Unfortunately not, Sam, because this requires a lot of mods that we just don't run on the server when we're filming. That may have been bad driving, just a smidge. Average falls are all right. Exactly. There you go, it's drowned. Don't know why I waited for it. But Joshua, thank you very much for the donation, saying, fun fact, there's a tractor called the Land Bulldog that had a 10.9-litre one-cylinder two-stroke engine that could technically run at 0 RPM. That's amazing. I want to see that. You're asking for a Longbow Baja Bolide monstrosity. Well, thankfully, I already had Baja stuff like that built long before Longbow was doing it. So hopefully my one is sufficiently close to the stuff that Longbow does. This is my one. It's a wonderful machine. I adore it. Also, the back doesn't attach. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the back doesn't attach properly, so you can watch that just bouncing up and down throughout. I believe this is also... No, it's manual because I hate myself. I needed to... There you go. And thank you very much for being here, Mike. It was nice to have you, and maybe we'll see you again next time. Oh, it's on off-road tires. I forgot it was on off-road tires immediately. This is built for, you know, Baja circuits, this. Which I'd much rather be doing right now. Yeah, and that about sums up driving a Bolide. Fiona, why did you make me crash? Oh, I can't even... Nope, that's all part of the... That's all part of the J-turn, that is. I'm not restarting this run. I'm making do with what we got. Clearly cables, even though you're, like, absolutely tiny. And heck you, Fiona. I'd like to see you drive this. And it drowned. Can I move on from that now, please? I don't want to drive that again. No, I'll give it one more try. Here we go. Maybe, Chris. I had to play around with it back when it came out months ago. Enjoyed it, but I don't think it's really video worthy, if I'm being honest. I also don't think it's worth using it in a filming session because it takes so long to do anything you want with it. It's cool, don't get me wrong, just not particularly for what I do in Beam. Although this was a number of months ago when it was actually released. Alex is just slow. Maybe it's changed since then. I'll check it out again, but I doubt. I keep forgetting about this corner every time. At least I didn't understeer into a wall this time. If somebody suggests the Wydra or donates for the Wydra, I'll drive the Wydra. Oh, that's too much speed. It's alright, I've got big bouncy tyres. And too much handbrake. Well, Cav, unfortunately, I can ignore that suggestion that you just made because I haven't done your previous suggestion, so ha. Thankfully, it is very lightweight and there's a lot of air in the tyres, so it can survive a bit of water. It's not surviving any more water. It floats. No, it doesn't. And that's the end of that. I hope that was sufficient for you, Joshua. But we're going to be moving on now to Rob. Oh no! That one I did from the thing. That's fine. Minimago 78 asking for the Vendetta. We shall go and do the Vendetta. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Leah, asking for the super chat, asking for the Wydra. Do I have the Vendetta installed? I thought I installed it. No, I do have it installed, don't I? There it is. We will do the Wydra next. SMH. Oh, Jesus Christ. Still made me jump. I was waiting for it. Yes, next. We're going to go with the pizza variant. Everyone loves pizza. I deserve pizza after this, I think. I'm not going to. Oh, that's automatic, okay. I'm not going to get pizza because I already got takeaway, and takeaway is expensive. But next time I get takeaway, I'll get pizza. Yeah, I got Smash Burger last night. Smash Burger is a really good burger place. Though Uber Eats decided that it was going to be about an hour late and no longer warm, which was unpleasant. I thankfully still enjoyed it. It was warm enough to eat and enjoy, and I complained and I got some money back, which is fair enough. I still enjoyed my burger, which is what matters. Burger and loaded fries, that's what I like. We have a cheeseburger pizza from Domino's. When is a burger place going to do a pizza burger? That's what I want now. You should, Cab. They're excellent. Not cheap, but they taste good. It is a restaurant place, but I've never actually been to a restaurant of it. Yes, Fiona has now been addicted to cheeseburger Domino's pizzas. And next time you visit UK, that is all you're going to have. I don't think I'm making it to the next corner. We'll have to see if pizza floats. Flooring it in, having to use the wall. No, couldn't get it around in time. And the Vendetta is dead. So now we have soggy pizza. Yes, wet pizza, indeed. That is how you take that corner fastest, Fiona. Okay, SMH. I've already had cheeseburger pizza, Tara. It's excellent. Cheeseburger, sorry, pizza with fries on it. That actually could be quite nice. As long as it's done in moderation. Now I must use the Wydra. Thanks, Leah. I'm going to use the one that's fastest on water. Not that I think it's going to end up in water, but fish and pizza I'm sure some people like, but no fish for me. I don't like fish. No, I'm not going to. It took too long. Put the slightly larger one in. Stage 1 turbo. Ultra high performance radiator. Yes, please. This thing gets very warm. The billet, sure. Yeah. Low final drive for a higher top speed. Why are the brakes under here? Here we go. Yes, Hollow Knight ASD. Yes, we love Hollow Knight. I cannot wait for the Silk Song. That I think is still coming out this year. Ooh, so those who don't know, this is the Hydra. It's an amphibious ATV that doesn't have any steering. It uses tank-like steering, where it differentiates how much power is going to each side of the vehicle to steer. It is very bab, and it doesn't have a very high top speed, but it does float. So, you know, that's, you know, I should just, I think this is probably the best place for me to stay, because I can just point it at the finish line, whereas other bits I'll be facing the other way. Just gonna wait for the water to come pick me up, I think. Off we go on our adventure. Will we catch up with the land again? I actually think we might. We might have to slow down. I had a chicken burger last night. It was very, very nice. I'm not cheating. It is literally the point of this vehicle. SMH. My Q&A just closed and came back. Okay, all the things are still there. That's what matters. That was weird. Live chat has broken. Okay, I'm seeing messages again. Anything before chicken burgers, yay, happy burger, I can no longer see. Exactly, he's not drowning, he's perfect. And the water will stop at some point. And we'll be able to cross the finish line. I mean, the electric SBR or the ESBR, I guess, drowned and used its electricness to drive underwater, so that technically counts. We're just using the resources available to us, that's all. The chat break for other people as well. Typical YouTube. And now I will accelerate and escape up the hill. Let's not do that again. I'm not cheating, Durant. I was literally forced to do this. Heck you nah. What else was I supposed to do with this? It drove it as fast as it could, and then it drowned. Oh heck, we may actually have to navigate these buildings.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And cheats.
I don't need to navigate these buildings. Heck you, Nareths. But thank you for the money. I didn't drown a Wydrish. Heck you. I'm not rude. I don't cheat. Thank you, Nareths. For 6 months of membership is very appreciated. You now get to be Krang Green. It is in sport. I still have to go down here, otherwise it won't. This does fit, right? Jesus, barely. And the Hydra made it! Yay! No, you are not, Nareths. I think you're the 4th person so far. What did we just chuck? Oh, a fender, right. There we go, back on our wheels. The Hydra made it, to no surprise. Can I move on with my life now? Next up is Wet Cheese's suggestion of the Gavril GPV. We can certainly do that. Another favourite vehicle of Joe. You may have been the first person to become a member initially, but yes, other people have had the opportunity in previous streams to become a 6-month member, so it's your fault. And we're going to use the military one, because it's already perfect. It's like camouflage. Is this manual? It is, okay. Enable the flood, unpause physics, and off we go. Yeah, see, look. Zav already has it there. And we've said is sound, midnight, and someone else. I think this little guy's going to make it, don't you, chat? No, that hasn't cleared. That managed to survive, Tari, don't you worry. As this was one of the ones on the list. He's perfect. Maybe if I just reset the flood level now, he might actually make it. You saw nothing, chat. The flood just hasn't got here yet. You know what? Have I showed you what the other ones look like? I don't remember what the 48-month badge looks like, Mikey. Come on, little friend. Around you go. This is great, because I can just sit here and enjoy a nice quiet drive, and nothing's going to happen to him. I see Happy Toby's in the corner of my eye. I shall get around to that momentarily after I've enjoyed my my fun drive. Jesus.
Hi, Amy. Open mouth smile.
Christ alive, robot. Thank you very much for your stupid generosity for the $99.99 super chat to say hi, Amy. It's very appreciated. As always, Robot doing robot things indeed. And thank you for the Happy Tobies in chat. Well, Robot, I hope you're doing wonderfully. It's nice to see you as always, regardless of money being spent. If you would like to suggest a vehicle to use, you are more than welcome to do it. If you can't be bothered, you can pick someone in chat to pick for you. When I finish this run, I'll obviously open up the car menu and you can pick. And Angster, thank you very much for the 3-month membership. What you're saying is wrong, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You can also pick another thing and that will jump to the top of the list. Right, I think I might be about to crash into this corner, because I was... No, it's all fine, it's all fine. I'm glad that I remembered where the pause physics button was. And I'm glad that there's no rule against me doing that to deal with money. I think this little friend is going to make it. Yes, this is the Gavril GPV. It's basically a Willys Jeep. And he's only got 58 horsepower, but we love him. He's got a 3-speed manual and jelly suspension. But we love him. I may need to reset the water again. No, oh no, I didn't reset the water the first time. And I'm not going to do it this time. Okay. The music does sound a bit like a ghost, but it's fine. We'll ignore it. Accelerate, friend. Come on. Escape the water. You can do it. Oh, pink drag pigeon. I presume you mean drag pigeon, not dragon. Of course you want that. The tsunami froze. I promise. Some good one-handed driving there. Sigh, I guess I'll use the drag pigeon next. I've already done one today and I've got to do it again. SMH. Oh, come on. I have a feeling I may need to... Yep. This is fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Don't you worry. Yes, it's a wet willy. Probably going to get demonetized now that I've said that. Exactly, the little baby's just too fast. With this, I'm going to have to pause it. Oh! That's fine, that's fine. They're built like tanks. It's fine, he survived once more. No, 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 no. There's no... The flood didn't pause at all. See, now that could be good for me or bad for me, because on one hand, robot, it means I don't have to drive a drag pigeon. But on the other hand, it means you might pick something worse than a drag pigeon. When we have the fligeon, the flying pigeon that nobody's used yet. Which I think is going to be rather good at this. If I can get it in the air. Which I haven't actually thought about. Ugh. Well, technically the fligeon is off-road, to be fair. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Oh, he's actually still... No, no, come on, come on, come on. Okay, it's fine. He made it. All fine. Judged to perfection. Don't you just... Can we have pats in chat, please? For the little GPV. I think he deserves lots of pats. I will pat him. Pat, 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 pat. What a good bab. Shush, George. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. Thank you for the pats. Well, here's the list of the vehicles we have available. Robot, you're up next. If not, then Ank. I don't know if you picked a vehicle yet, but feel free to put it in chat again. These are all the vehicles you have available to you. I'll show you the one that will do the best. It's the fligeon over here. Or I might use the flying. Jato drag cart if available. Well, I can do a cart that might be built for drag. I'm not sure if it's going to have Jato on it. It's I think here. Is this just got a covert body? That's wonderful. It's been a while since I've used this mod. There's the V10. I can use the V10 if you want. The HET does exist, but it neither floats nor is fast enough. Okay, the V10 is good enough. This is the death trap. This thing. Jato and ram plows on everything. I do have it, but it's not currently enabled because I don't think I'll be using it. Okay, it's a sequential. This is going to kill me. It's got 540 horsepower and it weighs 390 kilos. Let's see how it goes. Oh, Christ. You've made a good choice, I think. Well, as far as chat's concerned, a good choice. As far as I'm concerned, this is awful. Oh. Let's give that another try, I think. Oh, and Mr. Dangerman's here. Right in time to see me fail to drive this thing. The steering is so sensitive. Especially with the bounciness of this road. Oh, oh. The front's come off. Can I go home now? It's actually so easy to drive. I'm just whinging. So what happens if I floor it? Just stop bouncing all over the road, please. I'm giving this one more attempt. Oh. No, it's got to at least die to drowning once. I'll just keep going slower and slower until I can drive it. At that point, it will drown. thing is, I have no idea if a small tap of the steering wheel is going to jump me to the other side of the road completely or barely affect my steering whatsoever. Oh, come on. Ugh. I had to constrict so much for this. I almost outran the water there when it got me. No, it's dead. I can't drive this fast enough to do it. I'm running away from this responsibility. Robot. Okay, I have an idea. How about the lowrider blue buck in hot pink but with no suspension? We've had some wacky suspension configs, but we haven't had anything with the suspension completely removed. How about I do one better and go with the blue buck Ute lowrider? How about that? Or the blue buck wagon lowrider. Yeah. Normal, Ute, or wagon. Up to you, robot. And then I'll get rid of the suspension. And Cav, thank you very much for the membership. Welcome, welcome. According to a study, 100% of people think our lie is true. Well, welcome to membership. Don't forget to link your Discord and YouTube accounts in Discord. You get access to the VOP channel and early access content. And thank you for the happy tibbies in chat. And Robot wants the low wagon. So to clarify, I'm taking this, removing all the suspension out of it, and that's done, yes? Not removing the whole suspension because then I don't have wheels. Actually, that's it.
Oh no!
It still made me jump.
According to a study, 100% of people think Amy equals cute.
Oh, hot pink. Yes, of course. My bad. And that's not hot pink. That's my pastel pink. Everything else in chrome, I think, is applicable. Configuration. I hope this is sufficiently hot pink for you. Please tell me this is automatic. Oh, thank goodness for that. Right, it's got no suspension in it. Let's go. Oh, there you go. It's got no power as well. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Let's see what the interior can. Oh, this looks delightfully comfortable. And Chris, it's nice to have you. Hope to see you again next time. I hope you can appreciate the chrome secondary and chrome trim that I added. Now just got to hope that Robot doesn't donate again. Otherwise I've got to drive more of these things. Okay, well, yes, it is a massage chair, but you can have a massage... I can't steer because it's too busy bouncing the front up. It could be a massage chair, but you could also have a massage chair for much cheaper. You just can't put power down. Ooh, no, and it's drowned. There you go, it's over. I don't have to drive Robot's creation anymore. Okay, now going back to the Q&A list. Where did I get to? I believe I got up to Vendetta, which means next... No, I did the GPV, which means next up is William's suggestion of a Pessima. Nice and open. We have the normal Pessimas, and we also have the Zenith Pessimas. I'm going to drive this one because I think it's very cool. I think I'm going to go for... Let's go this one. 2000 Touring. I think it's just a very cool car, this. It's cool. I'm going to have a look at the engine. Oh, it's the correct hand drive. Oh, there's no bonnet catch. Will it just open? It does. There you go. It's got an engine in it. Can we have some active aero? I don't appear to be able to do it on the boot. Right. It is time. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And I took it out of auto mode. Sounds very cool, this car. With a nice round 200 horsepower. Ooh, around the corner, there we go.
The Jedi and Water Survivor, the STH Assassin X.
What? Thank you, Accession, very much for the super chat. Let me just try and wrap my head. Thank you for the Happy Tobies as well. Let me just try and wrap my head around what that means. The Jedi and Water Survivor. The Survive the Hunt Assassin. Is that what I am? Am I a Jedi underwater survivor? Because I got a couple kills and survived the hunt? Well, I think that's a compliment. So thank you, Accession. You have hecking bamboozled me. I did play Jedi Survivor for one stream, and I'm slowly making my way through it off camera. I have a lot to say about that game, but I'm not going to go into it now. I guess, well, I survived the water a little bit, but I'm not surviving it here. The Passima is about to get wet. It's a wettener. Well, either way, thank you very much for the Super Chat session, and you get to pick a vehicle if you would like to do so. For now, though, whilst you decide, I'll be continuing down the list. Next up is Patrick's request of a 3-wheeled high-power pigeon. Only recently have I been doing well in Survive the Hunts, and that's because I just started cheating. I have my map on. You can see it in the video. This is 3 wheels. This is high power. It's a lot worse at flying than this 4-wheeled version, but it's close enough. I gotta remember to. I gotta shift. It starts in drive. I shift up to go into reverse. Because I think I really want to use the Fligeon. I love this thing. I think I'm gonna. Ooh, yes. 1 second. I'm just changing starting position. Exactly. I painted out the map frame by frame. Right. You will start here. Somebody requested a high-power 3-wheeled pigeon. That's what I'm in. Please be enough. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It was enough. It was enough. Exactly. They never specified that it had to go on the road. It has 224 horsepower, which for a pigeon is pretty substantial. It's just enough to keep this thing in the sky. Right. How... Air brake. It wasn't enough. Abort, abort, abort. I attempted to stall over the top and drop in, but brakes weren't good enough. Okay, apparently it's not enough power. I'll put some more power in it. Yes, BeamNG.Drive is my favourite plane game. I have a big... I'm not putting the tiny V8 in it. Sure. That. Empty. I think the bullet full turbocharger is going to be the fastest. Drag. I think. Accessions request is that again, but more power. I was going to do it with more power anyway. You don't have to request it again. Fine, I'll put the tiny V8 in it. Though this may not get the transmission needed to fly this thing. Oh, of course it gets it. Wrong door. Where's the tiny V8? Oh, it's all the way. There you go. Tiny V8. But now we need to give it more power. Twin turbochargers, absolutely. It's a V8 radiator, V8 radiator. We need a drag performance V8 radiator. And this should be good. This has less power than the previous one. You all wanted this. This is quite a noise to be hearing. Oh, it may not rev high enough. Chat, I don't think it revs high enough. Chat, I'm in danger. Right, once more, with actual power in it. I'm pretty sure this is the biggest engine where you can do it without going through that highly customizable stuff. 800cc. It could be this one. Okay, right, we're going to go with this engine. And then Sport Turbo. Drag radiator. And this is all we need. This has less power than the previous one. We're going with it. Oh, we're going to stop the flood. This is fine. This is... I've made a mistake. I made a mistake. It's because I tried to start early. That's what I get. Please take off, tiny friend. Please take off. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Okay. Everything's safe. We're fine. Now you get to listen to this noise. I'm going to turn this off on my mixer. Right, come on. Now I just got to figure out how the heck I'm landing it. Maybe I can go through the gateway. Might be able to. It might be difficult to might be able to line it up. No, robot. I'm ignoring that request. The thing is, if you take the wings off, it doesn't fly. Which means I have to drive it. No! It's so close. Do you think it still drives? Basically, yeah. I'll give it one more try. I'll give it one more try. And then we're going back to the normal stuff. Oh, that is so unbelievably close. I may have broken it a little bit. I just couldn't remember exactly where the gateway was in relation to the buildings. And in terms of the Q&A suggestions, robot, I presume second one I can see, but I didn't see anything before that. But we shall do that when we get round to it. A couple before then. Quite a few before then. It's such a racket. I could do that, Tari, but where's the fun in that? Target spotted. I've lost my wings. I forgot about the buildings. There you go. That is the Flidgin. It made it all the way to the castle without any help whatsoever. We're moving on now. I believe I'm all caught up on donation ones. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Next up is Orange requesting max power pink bolide. Race slicks, no suspension or aero. Why do you do this to me? Chisai. No, there's no all roof, Caleb. SMH. I need to make it furthest the first time. Yeah. Right, that's not doing any aero, so I can leave that. It needs to be on slicks and have the max power. I don't know what the difference between these two is. I'm going to go with that one. Apply. And then tires. Race. Race. Let me just check the time. Okay, it's getting close to 10 o'clock. So we're probably going to do a couple more from the suggested list. And I'm probably going to regret saying this. But keep going until I run out of donation ones. Because I recall correctly, what happened last time was people kept doing donations as I was finishing runs, which meant they ended up going for an extra half an hour. Which I'm prepared for. Which hopefully means you lot are not going to do it. Let's give this one a go. It was lovely to have you, George, and I hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you again next time. Yes, but you don't want to donate, do you, robot? Right, so I drove a version of this vehicle earlier that had 250 horsepower and I couldn't drive it. This one now has 880. But it does at least have slightly better tyres. I just gotta keep it under control. Yeah, I could do that, but then that's less fun for you lot. And that, at the end of the day, is my goal here. If you lot get to bully me a bit, and I get some money out of it, it's a win-win. Now, hopefully, me saying I'm fine with it there is enough to convince you lot not to bother. This is fine. It's a bit tuggy. We'll give it one more try. And enabled. We're going to give that one more try. This is the second try we're on here. Oh no. Right, so that's it. But oh Jesus Christ.
Not helping, smiley face.
Not helping indeed. Thank you, Accession, with the super chat. That was very appreciated. If you'd like to pick another vehicle, please do. That's sure it needed to be pink to win. We're moving on from that now. Next up is making me jump. Oh, that's a gifted membership. I was waiting for a message. Zap, thank you very much for the gifted membership, which has been gifted to Accession, which means technically Accession gets to do 2 now. They'd like to do so. If not, they can choose someone in chat to do it for them. Thank you for the happy dibbies in chat. Next up is Tare's suggestion of the AWBT, if you have a name to pronounce it. A navy blue low spec model. I do have it. It's not... Oh, it's right here. I'm being blind. Robot says, I need to share the video that another streamer will upload shortly where me and 2 other people with too much money donated roughly $3,500 towards their birthday and anniversary with their wife. That is wonderful. You do need to share that. I need to see that. And I want to share my support too. I may not know this person, but you know. Terry asked for navy blue and what type of spec was it? Low spec. Let's just go with the base version then. A nice navy blue. I'm going to say it's the AW Beta. Okay, that's not the navy blue I asked for. It's not quite navy. There we go, that's navy. Oh, I gotta stick with manual, don't I? I wanted to put it in a... That is not the button I meant to press. Enabled. Here we go. I do want to do streams like that at some point, Robot. Crowd control stuff. Fortunately, most of the time, those things lack the integration with YouTube, which is unfortunate. Maybe we'll just have one special stream that happens to be on Twitch so that chat can then control stuff in my game. Maybe. Ooh, come on, spin around. There we go. There we go. Look, both YouTube and Twitch have their pros and cons for live streaming. As far as I'm concerned, they're fairly balanced. For what I want, Twitch is actually a bit better as the creator, but I understand that for the you lot, the viewers, YouTube is better. It floats. It no longer floats. And that's about as good as the beta's going to do, so we're going to move on to the next one. The bird is eating the toast. That is excellent. I hope he enjoys it. I often miss hitboxes in shooting games, Leah. 75,000 coins spawning mud crabs, randomly teleporting and sending them to jail. That is wonderful. Then again, that is the type of stream I really want to do, but it's just not an option on YouTube. So I'm still waiting for 2 suggestions from Accession, unless they want to give it to someone else, which they're more than welcome to. Whilst we're waiting for those, we're going to move on to ICE's V12 Sport / Muscle Car Emergency Edition. We're going to go with the Muscle Cars, because we haven't had many of those. We're going to grab the Barstow F2, because I believe we can get a V12, probably the customizable one in this, and it needs to be a support one. That is support. Let's grab this. Excellent robot. I do love seeing your vast wealth being shared among other streamers. It's a wonderful thing to see. Because I'd feel so much more... Okay, this one can't get a V12. Moving on. Maybe the normal Barstow, which is considerably worse to drive in every way than the Barstow F2. Barstow. The Burnstow. No. Really? Does it really not have a police version? Or am I blind? Looks like we can't use the Barstow. You can request any size vehicle you'd like, robot. Just be aware if it doesn't fit, that's not my problem. Technically, yes, Danger Man. Why do you ask? Right, Moonhawk. This has to have something I can use. Where is it? There it is. I know you have a police version. Detective Special. Right. Grab this. Putting a V12 in it. This will get a V12. Or else. Just seeing if there are any easy ones. No, it looks like we're going with the customizable one. We currently have 278 horsepower. I'm going to keep upgrading it until we get to around there. That's the exact same amount of horsepower, so we're going to run with it. It's got a V12. It's a support vehicle in the sense that it's... Sorry, emergency vehicle. I have a feeling this isn't going to be very happy. I'm flooring it. It's just the automatic gearbox being shit. Not +1's there. Okay. This is what all V12 sound like. What are you talking about, Terry? SMH. Yes, it's the V12 Detective. That it is indeed. Oh, wait, heck. Oh, it's because I'm pressing caps lock. Okay, there you go. Sorted. Nino's chat. Nino's in chat. I may have lost the run due to that, but it was worth it to turn the Ninos on. And Robot, thank you for the super chat, very generous, saying this will add up over time, I promise. Oh dear. A T-Series about 900 horsepower is your next request. Well, the Ninos have drowned. So next, it's because the donation will move straight on to a T-Series with about 900 horsepower. Let's see what I can do. Now, you didn't specify which T-Series, so I'm going to go with the small one. It still made me jump.
This will add up over time, I promise. T-Series with about 900 horsepower is my next request.
We're going to go with the teeny. Yes, thank you very much. Very appreciated. Never mind, the teeny doesn't work. Yeah, it died about the same place, yes. Come on. T-Series. Not the teeny, because the teeny's broken. Let's go with the cargo box. Here we go. Get some weight over the rear wheels. This one is also... We used the T-Series earlier, didn't we? Robot, if I can't get T-Series working, what if I use the B-Series instead? It's basically the same thing. Fine, I'll try a cement mixer. It's better not work. Of course it works. SMH, right. We needed about 900 horsepower, so engine. Let's go up to this one. Center, rear, front, rear. So you just want both rears locked. That's 800 horsepower. That's what you wanted, right? Oh, you wanted 900. Heck. This one should take us to exactly 900 horsepower. 901, I'm taking it. I'm so good at this game. Lock the rear diffs. Oh, this better not be a manual. It's a manual. 1 second, I'm putting a automatic box in this. It's not specified that I had to use manual, so I'm not going to do it. This is going to fall over. Lock the diffs. Rev the engine. Pause physics. Shift up into drive. Enable the flood. Unpause physics to start. Wait, why has it now only got 145 horsepower? It did just have 900 horsepower, right, chat? I meant to do that. Yes, because I saw it down here. And that's the correct engine. It's got the correct... Engine management... Oh, we're over here now, but we're back to 901 horsepower. Not sure what that was about. Rev up. Pause physics. Shift into drive. Enable the flood. 3, 2, 1, go. I think we had 900 horsepower before. It feels the same. As much as we do have 900 horsepower, this thing weighs 14 tons. Okay. Now I just gotta not crash it. Oh, it was probably the transmission that did something, but I'm not gonna touch it. Why did I think I had enough? I fell over. That's that done, right? I can move on. Yes. Good. Okay. Next is Um, a ladder's recovery service truck is what's requested next. You'll want that rather than more of this.
To keep the truck theme going, can we have the most powerful B-Series?
Never mind. We're not doing ladder recovery service. Thank you, Josh, very much for the donation. We're doing next the most powerful B-Series that I can manage. And then we'll go back to that thing. Okay. So... yeah, most powerful one's probably going to be one of the 10-wheel drive ones, isn't it? I'm going to regret this. This is the one you all want. Chisai. Engine. It's a 32-litre V12 diesel. Oh, and it's already got 1,400 horsepower. It is very cool. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to drive it around a corner. And it's an automatic, thank goodness. Oh, no, robot. I remember. So this is Joshua's run. Yes, it's a SnowRunner special. This would be good in SnowRunner. We all have to do another SnowRunner stream soon. Probably when the next DLC comes out. Which will be in a couple weeks. Next DLC actually looks pretty heckin' good. And I like the trucks that they've been adding. Fake twin steer. Yeah, speaking of SnowRunner. At least I get four-wheel steering. I mean, all I need to do to make a twin steer is just remove the middle axle. Just a small through-point turn, it's all fine. It's got a roll cage in the tipper bed. Despite being a 10x10, thanks to the, you know, four-wheel steering, it's surprisingly agile. Not agile enough, nowhere near, as it's just drowned. Maybe this will just drive underwater. One second, chat. If I... just going to make it as light as possible. Because that looked like it was floating. No, we need all the axles because we need the stuff. Air. Don't need a radiator. No, I'll put a radiator in. Don't need ABS. Apply. Tuning. Fuel. 40 litres max should be all we need. No, because it carried on after I stopped. I'll just wait for the water. Does this float? I was hoping the water would appear a bit. Okay, there it is. Half of it floats. I mean, if we just ignore this. Oops, I slipped. Exhaust. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Where's Hood? Oh God.
Maybe a run with inverted triggers and steering?
Do I have to? Oh, it's right here. Thank you, Dangerman, very much for that. I got a free choice of vehicle, but I have to invert the triggers or the steering. What if I hold the controller upside down? Because that's a lot less setup for me. Is that acceptable? If we removed the engine and the fuel tanks, it would float. Anyway, we're moving on. Oh, it's got to be straight for this one. If I was going to choose a vehicle, it's going to be something so demanding. It's so rude. Gonna go with this. So much noise to no noise. Off. Right. Controller upside. Oh, stop it.
You can do this one after the next Q&A request. So
Okay.
people without the ability to do this can get theirs. I request my Q&A request. 3.
Okay. Thank you, robot. Again, very generous. We will do a Q&A request, and then we'll do robots, and then we'll go back to Q&A. Here we go. Let's try that again. So that to go that way, that to go... Okay, right. Oh, I've also got a shift now. So this is with a controller upside down. Which means I'm having to use my right thumb for steering, and it's inverted. And I can't... Oh, immediately forgot. I can do this. I'm not sure if I can make it the whole way up, but I can have a decent go at it. And I picked an electric vehicle because as soon as I stop accelerating, it brakes, which means, because it's got regenerative braking, I only need to concentrate on going forwards and steering. Just gotta remember, steering inverted. If this dies to drowning, I'll be happy. Like if I haven't crashed it. I have to brake a little bit myself there. As long as I just keep paying attention to the fact that my steering's inverted. Okay, that's a little bit too much speed there. And we got steering damage now. That's fine. We like going off-road in our EVs. I'm trying to steer away from the wall, which just led me into another wall. This is going fine. Right, steer away from the wall. Oh, heck, I didn't even see the water here. But I mean, you know what? Let's just carry on. This is fine. Yes, downforce was engaged. Just gonna see how far I can go without the water. Come on. As that realistically is the fastest I can go. I sure I could have gone a little bit faster, but I wouldn't have made it to the corner. Okay. Actually had to brake there. Water is very deceiving. I agree. Did I find Nemo, did I? That's good. That's not the movie I'm watching tonight. Oh, heck. Okay, so that's that one done. Controller back the right way up. So we are doing one more Q&A request. We're then doing robots. After that, I will only be doing donation ones, and if we run out of donations to do, then that is the end of the stream. I'm free. But if robot exists, then there's a chance I may be stringed along for many in a row. We shall see. So next up is Lado's Recovery Service Truck. That is what we're doing next, which is the D-Series. And it's this one. We're going to make it yellow because it's Lado. No, I haven't learned my lesson at all. I'm allowing people to do this again, and I'm going to regret it when it's an hour from now. I thought Lado used the D-Series for his. Fair enough. I will, apparently it's the H-Series. I'll swap over. Yeah, don't worry, Tari. I saw that you said to skip yours. Here we go. And that off, that on. Floor it, shift up, pause, physics, enable, and unpause physics. Let's go. Rob, thank you very much for the super chat. We absolutely can do. We'll do that after robots. And that might be the last one of the stream. Yeah, it still made me jump.
Could you do my one on the suggestions?
Suggestions. These are now called suggestions, chat. I'm sorry to tell you, but they've been changed. They're no longer suggestions. They are suggestions. Let's see. Truck and trailer with no shocks and no tyres. That's not going to be able to get up the first bit of the hill. But sure, I'll spawn it in and try. It's just going to drown on the start line. Are you sure you don't want to change that? Suggestions. I love suggestions. I haven't had soup in so long. I might make myself some soup tonight. By say make, I mean put some in a microwave. If it was like an hour earlier from now, I'd get my dad to do it before me because he loves me so much. Oh no, it drowned. Moving on. Next is Robots 1, which is the oldest car available according to Beam's vehicle information. That is, I think it's either the Piquella or the Burnside Special. I have a spreadsheet of my own making. I believe it's this one. Yes, it is. Piquella was 1957. The Burnside Special was 1953. 1953 Burnside Special it is. And we should probably do the most basic one, I guess. Oh, let's go with the taxi. We like the taxi. So this is Robots 1. Thank you very much for the donations. Very appreciated. Right, here we go. And off we set. Okay. Oh, we got no Ninos on this. That's so sad. Jesus
Dodge
Christ.
26 has requested a 1K HP roamer with AWD.
Well, thank you very much, and I guess thank you, Dodge, as well. Your combined suggestions are very appreciated. We shall be using a 1,000 horsepower roamer that has all-wheel drive. That'll be after Rob's one. Well, Tari, I was going by... We don't actually have, like... The way I read it was, like, what Beam says, as in base game. No, Robot, nobody else has any ideas to give you. Nobody give your ideas to Rob. Rob? Robot. Robot. There you go. You are combined. You are now Robot. And Leo, it's lovely to have you here. Thank you very much for joining. And... oh, there we go. And I hope you enjoy your dinner. It might say, but that's not what Beam's saying. That's what the mod developers are saying. So that's Rob's one. No, that's not Rob. That's Robots 1. I know we're doing Rob's 1, which is a truck and trailer with no shocks and no... Sure. No trucks we haven't used today yet. Yes, here we go. Robot McRobot face. That works also. Stop suggesting things. It's very illegal. Right, so we've got to spawn in a trailer now. Rob never specified which trailer. That's true. Nobody suggested the stand back. That is very sad. I'm going to have a bit of a sneeze. Be right back. I think this one should be good. Nice and light. Okay, this hasn't worked. Thank you for the bless you. Right, let's commit down. To be fair, I've just noticed something. Okay, never specifies which trailer. Wait, Rob, when you say suspension and tyres removed, is that from the truck, the trailer, or both? No, Jesus.
Stambecco of your choosing.
Okay, Joshua, thank you very much. It's very appreciated. That we can do. Stambecco of my choosing. Oh, the other one.
Joshua requests a 6-wheel pigeon with an i8.
Does the pigeon get an inline 8? If I can do that, I shall certainly try. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Joshua again, and Robot. Yes, don't get yourself in a money pit, but Rob. Where am I removing the suspension and the tyres from? Because you didn't specify. Because if it's just a trailer, this will be fine. No. You can't change the trailer out. You wrote what you wrote. You're moving from both. Okay, that's annoying. Axle. Shocks. I can't remove the tyres from this. Rob, why are you making this difficult for me? I can't remove the tyres from this truck. I found a loophole. Just puncture them. I guess that works. Okay. Before anything else, let me just make sure this drives. I'm going to use a different truck. Rob, you're causing me pain right now. I hope you're aware of that. Ah, the Durham. We haven't used the Durham. You are technically an truck. That one will do. Semi-truck. There you go. Okay. Please tell me this gets a tow hitch. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Receive a hitch. Okay. Okay, now they're connected. Robot, thank you very much for the $10 super chat, saying, I'm doing temp because it might take some time to figure it out. But the oldest vehicle from your mod, according to the creator of the mod. Okay. We can try that. We'll have to spawn in a couple. Actually, I don't think we need to spawn them in. It'll just be going back and forth doing the things. Right. It's this one. Then the 1,000 kilo horsepower Roma. Then the Stambecco 6-wheel pigeon. Oldest vehicle.
I'm doing 10 because it might take some time to figure it out. But the oldest vehicle from your mods, according to the creator of the mod. 3.
Can do. Right. Suspension. Shocks. No matter what happens, this is the one we're using. Because it's not... Oh, I don't want hubcaps, please. Empty. Apply. Very generous robot, as always. And then that. I am attaching this. I am starting the flood, and I'm setting off. Oh, look, Rob. It doesn't move. No, robot, you weren't there when I said that, so that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Rob, I hope you're happy. There. I forgot to add 2 more zeros to that when I said that. And it also has to be on 1 donation, so yes. There you go. I think I'm covered. Oh, of course you attacked. Oh, I should never speak. I'm pretty sure I did say then and there that it had to be in 1 because I was backtracking. So there you go. Next. Roma, 1,000 horsepower. I actually don't think I have the Satsuma installed currently. It's a shame because it's a wonderful vehicle. Right, street tuned. Just lining it up. Let's turn off that. Let's go with the 8.5 V10. Don't want you. You know what? Nobody said I couldn't have race tires, so that's what I'm doing. Because heck you all. This one is all drive, is it not? Oh, it's not. Never mind. Well done for reminding me. Let's go with that. And then max out the power. I will refrain from using nitrous until we need to. Oh, twin turbo exhaust and another turbo. That's all we're going to get from there. How much do I need to have? What if it has 2,000 horsepower? Is that acceptable, Lodge? Better, okay. Yes, we've got 1,900 horsepower instead of 1,000. I may have gone a little overboard with this. I also need to actually connect up the front wheels. What am I looking? Oh, diff, that's the one. I'm ignoring you all talking about that money. That has nothing to do with me as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we should be good to go. Floor it into drive. Enable the flood. 3, 2, 1. Go. Not sure if the Autobox quite knows how to deal with it, this much power. Oh, crikey, this thing shifts. I know I shouldn't be surprised. It's got 2,000 horsepower, but... Bloomin' heck. Ugh. Oh, there's a rock there. Dodged it, it's all fine. I have no doubt that this vehicle can make it to the top without getting soggy. But you have to remember, chat, I'm the driver of this vehicle, so everything is going to go wrong. Yeah, but that's fine. Yep, aero has activated. That's all good. We now have increased downforce. That's all fine. Get around this corner. Don't oversteer too much. Ready for the nasty right-hander. Oh, I'm not braking for this corner. Sideways is better than front. That way I'm only going to brake half the car rather than all my steering, if that makes sense. That was very much a panic. Grab the handbrake and hit it sideways. Rather than, you know, take the engine out accidentally. Oh, not again. That's fine. I'm stopping for this one. This may be a little difficult to navigate with in the city. That was almost good until I bumped the front wheels up. I thought I removed the ABS. Do I still? I do still have ABS. I meant to remove that. It's too heavy. Come on. Keep going with your rubbish little gearbox. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Burnside is 52 or 53. Burnside special. Ah! That's fine. There's a low speed impact. All is absolutely fine. I hope you're proud of yourselves, Dodge and Robot. Oh no. That's painful. I think we might just make it. I think it's actually going to be quite close when I get around these 3 corners here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, good. No, don't get stuck here now. Come on. Okay, we lost a wheel, but it's fine. We limped to the end. Done. Move on. Next is Joshua / Robot. Oh, no, it's just Joshua's request of a Stambacker of my choice. And then it's Joshua and Robot's joint request of a 6-wheel pigeon with an inline 8, if I can do that. Dodge wins! Yay! It is a non-moist car. That it is indeed. I'll clarify, that's not the first one we've run today. I love this one, by the way. I mean, this is my favourite. But this one has Ninos. I hope you're ready, chat. I'm going to have a bit of emote spam. Oh, no, that's not right. Okay, here we go. The mighty power of the Stambacker. And thank you, /Raptor, you're joining in. Even if they are Ninos, not Weewols? They're Ninos, not Weewoos. Okay, I should probably... Actually, I don't even... Why am I doing that? Oh, no, come on. Eh. Okay, you know what it's time for, chat. He's so fast. What are you talking about, Terry? This guy has caught so many... I meant to do that. This guy has caught so many criminals. So he's drowned. That's enough, Ninos. We're done. We're moving on. Oh, well, I hope you take care of yourself and don't get hurt or anything from the tornado. Stay safe. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I love the Stambacker, but he was never going to make it. Now it is Robot and Joshua's joint suggestion of a 6-wheeled pigeon with an inline 8. I like how you can have a 5-wheeled pigeon if you were so inclined. Where are the 6x6s? Were they at the top? I could have sworn we saw the 6x6 ones earlier. I mean, technically this one does, but it has 6 wheels, but it's not 6x6. Oh, okay, well there's the... Why does it have to be this one? Oh no, there's one here. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. And then all I gotta do is just put an inline 8 in it. I can put a V8 in it? Oh, wait, no. I swear I saw it. There we go, inline 8. It's gonna sound wonderful. I love inline 8. Inline 8. Let's remove the... exhaust? Am I blind? No. Engine management, adjustable race, individual authority bodies. Let's just go to Sport Turbo. Stage 2, race pan. 6-speed sequential. And then we'll go tyres as well. It's going to be excellent. Race. I do love an inline 8. I wanted to get rid of the exhaust so we could hear it better, but apparently I can't do that. I should probably just search. Oh, it's here, obviously. Even more power. We're all the way up to 470 horsepower now. It doesn't sound like an inline 8. And enabled. Here we go. It is rapid, and it's only mostly unstable. It's probably because I'm on the rock crawler suspension. That's what I spawned in, and then I don't... Oh, okay. The engine blew up. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, Jesus.
Don't mind me. The largest vehicle you have in.
The largest vehicle you have and... What? Oh, and... Thank you very much for the 2 donations asking for...
The longest vehicle you have. 3.
Yes. Thank you very much. So, I'm presuming those are 2 separate requests. First, largest, then longest. That's good. I'm just going to take a little bit of power out of it. Individual throttle bodies. This should be fine. It'll be fine now. Okay, we shall add those to the list. All the way down to a measly 284 horsepower now. How unacceptable is that? Well, thank you, Robot. Again, as ever, your generosity is appreciated. I shall make sure to do those. I have a feeling the stream isn't going to end anytime soon, chat. Thankfully, I'm not feeling that tired yet. The only limiting factor is I might get shouted at by parents if I'm too loud. But it's fine. We can be nice and quiet. I didn't upgrade the brakes, did I? Oh, no. Hopefully increased grip is enough. Did technically stall there, but it's fine. Oh god, Robot asking chat for bad suggestions again, I see. Well, this technically isn't a 6x6, this is a 4x6, but I've fallen over. Everything's fine. Onwards! How's the steering? Almost dead straight, Jesus. I guess I've got to be careful of that. Oh, we're not making it to the next corner. No! He's swimming. That's that one done. Unfortunately, Blep, not much you can do. If your internet connection isn't up for it, then that's about all you can get. Oh, that's true. You asked for 6 wheels, not 6x6. And we have done a square wheels run. It ended poorly. Right, I'm going to carry on. Now we've got to figure out the oldest one. This one may take a while. Thanks, Robot. The oldest vehicle I have... Now... It's not a mod. Years. Let's just go like 1930. Right, okay. That's not 1930. That's not 1930 either. So these are all vehicles that don't have dates. I figured it out. It's the Fanta. As these vehicles do not have dates in their metadata, so I kept increasing the maximum date until one appeared, which was the Fanta, and it appeared because it has dates, and it is 1931 to 1936. There you go. Let's do an old one because that's what you asked for. SMH, thank you, robot, but heck you. It doesn't have a rev limiter. It might blow up a little bit. Let me just check. I'm glad I didn't set off.
Requests a 1K HP 3-wheeled vehicle.
Oh God, 1,000 horsepower. I'm not even sure if I can physically do that. I will get as close as I can. But for now, oldest vehicle I have access to. I've got to pay attention to my tachometer because there's no rev limiter. There's also no suspension in the rear. There's nothing. Which seems to be a running theme through this stream. Come on, you got the power. 95 horsepower. Put it down in second. Don't be rude, Edu. It's not my fault people are throwing money at me. Everything's fine. I think it's going to be closer to 4.5, maybe even 5 hours by the time Robot's finished. Only 20 more hours. No, this is not a 24-hour stream. I am going to bed tonight at some point. Ah! Okay, so that's the oldest vehicle. Even though I crashed, it was still going to get drowned there anyway. Now I can move on. I'm running through these. Next is the largest vehicle we have. That will be the ATTE, which isn't going to make it very far. I'm running through these. I'm going to try and catch up to Robot and finish before we can get another one in. The Piquella ATTE. This one, I guess. Okay. Please don't be manual. It's manual. Edu has never not had her morning coffee. This is the largest vehicle running, and I'm pretty sure it will run underwater. So we'll just have to say that it has drowned. And thankfully, it does have 8-wheel steering, which is very helpful. It does have 8-wheel steering. This version appears to not have 8-wheel steering. I'll check when I'm on full lock in the next hairpin. Nope, only 4-wheel steering on this version. Maybe a problem here. I could have sworn the thumbnail for this one showed 8-wheel steering. But oh well. I should probably... Oh, Jesus.
HSNIE man. I hope I got your name right. Request any
Hannah.
vehicle with jelly suspension.
Oh, Hannah! Why have you done this to me? I grip rolled it. That was about as far as it was gonna go. Let's be real here. That's the biggest vehicle. Thank you, Robot. And again, Robot and Hannah combined asking for any vehicle with jelly suspension. Oh dear. But first up, longest vehicle. And I'm also going to close the Q&A. I should have done this ages ago, because there's going to be no more through the Q&A thing, because... really...
Cavi Bucky requests any pigeon in reverse.
Any pigeon in reverse. Thank you, Robot and Cav. It's appreciated. Longest vehicle first, I think, is going to be this one. This one had the most power. May not be the longest vehicle, but it's going to compete for it. Please tell me you're at least sequential. Why do I do this to myself? Thank you, Robot, again. Alongside Cab, asking for the... Any pigeon, but in reverse. Yeah, we've already done a couple buses which were technically longer, but I think Robot's fine with this. It's a very long vehicle, and it's something we haven't seen yet today. Obviously, if Robot wishes to complain, then he's more than welcome to. Definitely. Well done, Blep. So, that's something Fiona wishes she could say. Hope you're doing well, Edie, by the way. Come on. Oh, you went to your PC. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's going to be quite early over there, surely. 8 AM-ish in Australia land. I don't think the long vehicle's long for this world. I'm sorry. That was... I apologize. That was poor. Before we do anything else, though, I think... Okay, so this doesn't have a functional reverse. There's low range. I have to do something with this. Oh, it appears to be front-wheel drive. That is unfortunate, Edie. Oh, time.
Sorry, request you get something with 1 kHP, but then pull a wheel off.
And I didn't see the barrier here. I was aiming for one of those trees. Thank you, Robot and Tara, in conjunction asking you for something with 1,000 horsepower, but I have to pull a wheel off. I have a plan for that. Right, okay, we're going to come back and do it on that tree. And yeah, that is quite unfortunate, Edie. Hopefully that doesn't happen next time. Okay, right. Handbrake turn. Yeah, it's decent. Come on, front-wheel drive. Get some speed up. Yeah, pretty much, Blap. Hey, I was pretty close with my 8 AM guess there. I'll take that. This is how professionals do it, okay? I promise. There you go, I split it in half. Anyway, moving on. Next is Slash Raptor asking for...
Joshua requests the newest vehicle by date available.
Okay. Right, first off, Slash Raptors. 1,000 horsepower. 3-wheel vehicle. I'm not sure if I can manage that, but I shall do my best. I think the Widgeon will give us our best chance. The Death Note, we're going to go with the Darter. Thank you, Robert, again, asking alongside Joshua for the newest vehicle with data available. You know what, I can just chuck a load of nitrous in this and it'll detonate. Let's go with the V60. This will be fine, don't worry. And then I'll do like 7 or so of these. Check how much power that gives me and then do more if it needs it. So that's 385 to 447. Not all of these are going to affect power, but I can't be bothered. Optimized, there you go. That, and then 100. 447 to 558.
I'm trying to keep track of requests. Cheeky smiley face. Queen Blep.
You're trying to keep track of them. Queen Blep requesting the Jado bus. We can do that. There's another one on the list. Thank you both. I know I shouldn't have. I should have learned my lesson from last time, chat. I should have learned my lesson.
I don't want to request anything. I just want you to have this pin. Do you want me to suggest more pins, or resuggest past ones? Tilda sent via throne.com.
That is very generous of you, Sound. Get out there. No, I'm not saying that out loud. I completely forgot that I even added to that. That's why it was probably out of order and stuff. But thank you, Sound, very much for the gay Star Trek pin. No, I need to tone it down with pins. I've got a couple that I don't have space for in my desk, so I've got to chill. But thank you very much, very appreciated. And you don't want to suggest a thing, that's entirely fair. And we're going to keep going until we get optimized VTech. No, until we get that 1,000 horsepower benchmark. It's not going to be drivable. I'm going to tell you now, it is not going to be drivable. 746 horsepower to 1,131. That's good enough for me.
Joshua also suggests the school bus with the highest HP that works.
Okay. 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 Thank you, robot. Again. I fell over. Just look in the bottom left how little throttle I'm using for this. Nitrous is off as well. I'm in a nice high gear so it doesn't accelerate too hard. To be fair, the nitrous doesn't add much because that's from the base vehicle. Okay, we'll turn it on. That probably adds like 30 horsepower, this nitrous. Yeah, yes, you should take a break. Should save your wallet, robot. Ah! Back on the wheels. Excellent. Oh, I also did not upgrade the radiator. And that's the 1,000 horsepower three-wheeler. Done. And I'm not trying that again. Hannah's next is anti-fickle with jelly suspension. I did fell off. Yes, you do. And as per usual, robots, you are far too generous. Far too generous. Right. You know, let's go with this for jelly suspension. Haven't used this yet this evening. Let me jump.
Gavril Legroomer PLZ.
Okay, Joshua, we can do that. Oh, wait. Does this count? This is the Legroomer. Is that acceptable, or should I do different ones? Right, coil's gone. Coil's gone. And the timing on that. No, I don't like this. Hannah, this is your fault. Let's actually turn on the flood. To be fair, it looks... I think it's so heavy that it's not actually going to be that jelly. Never mind, it's bouncing. Technically, this isn't jelly, but it's close enough. It's fine. This will easily pass the MOT. Absolutely. Oh good, I got an email from YouTube that a bunch of my streams are actually suitable for monetization. Essentially, like 9 out of every 10 streams I do gets demonetized and I have to request review. And as soon as the review goes through, it gets monetized again. But for some reason, yeah, I have to do the whole manual review process, and I have to do it for every single live stream. It's such a pain. If I was a bigger YouTuber, I'd complain, but they're not going to care about what I think. And it's drowned! Okay, quickly on to the next one before Robot gets back. Joshua does that. Okay, better driving one for your request. Understood. Shush, Raptor, it's fine. Just ignore it. Taro's request, I believe, is... No, it's cabs next of any pigeon in reverse. Never said I had to be three-wheeled. Never said I had to be three-wheeled. Yes, YouTube does cause me great suffering. It was specifically pigeon, wasn't it? Yes, pigeon. I want to use one that I haven't used yet. This one looks fun. I'm going to do this in reverse. It's so tiny. You know, I wasn't going to do this, but I'm going to risk... I wasn't sure if I'd be able to use the Octopath Traveler 2 soundtrack without getting copyright struck, because it's going to be a bit like that. But I'm going to risk it, because I can always just mute the section of the stream that has it in. Oh, no wee-woos, but some blinkies at least. Nearly fail race cards, yes. Robot, thank you very much for another request. One of your creations. The Brazen Glambulance. Okay, we can do that. I've done it lots before, Taro. I've done it lots before.
One of my creations,
I think it's fairly obvious.
Which would take a bit too long to explain. So I'll just request a Brazen Ambulance, Gold and Dunk.
We can do that. And unfortunately, the playlist isn't on Spotify, so you won't be able to see what the track is. But it's Octopath Traveler 2, and I love Octopath Traveler 2, and the soundtrack's amazing. And I finally found one that actually is, you know, decent. It's listenable. That's this one done. Where did my Spotify go? I had Spotify up ages ago. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's a bit too soon. Next up is 1,000 horsepower. Take a wheel off. Robot, you're beyond generous. It's insane. Constantly. Never ceases to amaze me. Right, okay. This... I was a little bit excited earlier. A little bit excited. Right, engine. It's already got the power requirement. Excellent. Hold that there.
Requests a Sentia rally car. I spelled the car wrong.
Oh, Scintilla. Yep, we can do that. I found an issue with my plan. Oh, I've got it. Sorted it. Okay, right, here we go. 1,000 horsepower, and I've taken a wheel off. I have met the requirements. And thank you, Robert, once again asking for Caleb's suggestion of a Scintilla rally car. Yes, we can absolutely do that. Wow, it tops out in second gear. But it's not enough power for me to get into third, so I guess we're crawling our way up this one. Yeah. Flooring in second is our fastest. Too much, Robot. Yes, I agree with Orange. Too much. It's working! Ah, we found another vehicle that doesn't drown. I was also meant to change the playlist after that track, but I didn't. Okay, that's that one done. I think I met all requirements there. I think you can all agree. Josh requested the newest vehicle available. Maybe you out the way. Come on. Years. So, I can't use a numpad. Right, I believe it's technically the PLE ATTE. We've already used that one. The next most is this one. So, should we use a vehicle we haven't used yet, or what's actually the most modern? Yes, you should go sleep, Cav. Go sleep. That's important. Stop giving Robot more ideas. I think we're going to go with this one because we're already in the PLE ATTE. Let's go with... This one might lag a bit, by the way. Just, the Nebula edition. Sure. None of them are real, Tare. They're all numbers. Hannah has a very good point, yeah. Skid plate coat that. Cool. Sigh. Thank you, Robot. Once again. That's gone on to another monitor. Can I just have this on another monitor?
Turbo suggests a skid plate covet.
I'm not going to do that, but I could just have that on another monitor. That's quite helpful. Skid plate covert. We can add that to the list for sure. And now Robot has run out of money. Okay. To be fair, I think the suggestion was car, and the ATTE is not a car. So there you go. This is the most modern car. In fact, it's from the future of 2026. In 3 years, we will have this car. Or else. It'll happen one day, Robot. Surely it'll happen one day. As SUVs goes, yeah, it's not bad. It's not something I'd ever buy, but I could certainly think of worse SUVs than this. Come on. Oh, it's because I've got ESC on. I had off. There you go. Right. Multitasking. A little bounce. That's fine. I'm sure it won't affect the handling. Again, I had to floor it through there because... Water! What are you doing? Do you get the joke? Do you get the joke, chat? It's what are you doing? I'm really funny. I promise. Please laugh at my jokes. I'm running away now. As in, I'm moving on to the next one. Blep asking for a JTO pass. Oh dear. That is pretty amazing, Robot. Charity work is excellent, and I'm glad that we have someone like you, with the amount of money that you have, who is so kind of generous with your money. That's rude, Edu. That's rude. Pretty sure the engine doesn't work on this, so we have until we run out of JTO. May have overcooked that slightly. But it's alright, this one doesn't take damage. We did the normal one earlier. It'd be nice if I had infinite JTO. Yeah, the engine isn't... There's no drive shaft, I think. There's something wrong with one of the mods I have installed. Just let it roll backwards. Flawless 3-point turn. Much speed was achieved. Oh, to be fair, this one seems to have a lot of JTO fuel. I hadn't noticed. It keeps running out and then refilling is what it looks like. I wasn't looking. Oh, now I'm stressed. Yeah, we've drowned. Literally drowning. Perfectly timed music right there. Enough of that. Now we're going to listen to some Octopath Traveler. This is the main theme, and we can get rid of you. Okay. Air left my nose. That's more than I can ask for. JTO's doing work underwater, but I was stuck in a tree orange. I'm also running away. I did fail to find a sonic bubble, you're absolutely right. Next up, Joshua asking for a school bus, the highest amount of horsepower. It's such good music, this. Not this. That's not horsepower. It's probably going to be this. I'll turn it down a little bit. Despite me wanting it to be max volume all the time. There we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. This has got 14,000 horsepower. And I've got hiccups. Here we go. I am actually trying to get these to the top. Why do I speak? Why do I ever speak? Oh, of course I've got to do... Reset water level. Let's try that again, shall we? Yes, I am actually trying to get these up. I'm not purposefully crashing to get them over and done with. I mean, if they do crash, I've done the exact same thing again. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need rear suspension. Okay, I'll give it one more try. I just gotta remember to turn around. That I'm also gonna turn the music down a little bit more. That's fine, that's fine. It doesn't appear to have much in the way of handling. Ugh. Falling over. Oh, that's my rear suspension gone again. This is why you never bring a bus to a gunfight. I don't know what that means. Right. Back and turn the music down a little bit more. Oh.
Okay, last one. 3 different vehicles. Different as in fully different vehicles, not different version of your choice, Amy, but you must make it to the finish line with each vehicle, no matter how many attempts it takes. Rainbow flag.
FFS. Thank you, robot. That is very generous. Saying, okay, last one. 3 different vehicles, as in fully different vehicles, not different versions of your choice, Amy. You must make it to the finish line with each vehicle, no matter how many attempts it takes. Are there any rules outside of that? As in, I will find loopholes, and I will take the loopholes. I'm not gonna, like, teleport or anything like that. Heck you, robot. Heck you. Breathe. Chill. It's time for a Lagroma. With suspension this time. Great challenge after 4.5 hours of streaming. I know, right? You may be here a while. If that was a $10 donation, I would have maybe done 1 vehicle. That's not 3. But I can't really say no. Okay, are those all the rules you want to go with, robot? Oh, I realise you mean flying whereas I thought you meant no flinging vehicles. I was going to be rude and fly. No loop, but you can't have that as a rule. Is this manual? Oh, it's not. Excellent. Right, so this is Joshua's request. Without robot's help, just asking for a Lagroma. This is the Lagroma. It's a Legrand on a Roma frame. And this one has suspension in it. Okay. I might be a little bit... I may not be watching a movie tonight, chat. I've still got editing to do. Well, technically I don't have to do it today. I've got more than enough time tomorrow, but I wanted to get it done tomorrow. I've still got to try. But I may just do half a video tonight. No, 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 it's okay, Robert. You don't need to send me what? I'll do no loopholes. It's fine, it's fine. You do not need to send any more. And Lagroma's done with the cinematic music. Thank you. Yes, this is some of the battle music. It's excellent. Okay, right. That's that one done. Next is Orange's request through sound asking for the Brazen Ambulance, which is, I believe, a D-Series ambulance. I agree with Zab, absolutely. Robo goes above and beyond showing support here. It is exceptional. It's the off-road ambulance, I believe. Nothing's longer than the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy, though I do love that. So you can't... Oh, I guess it has to be a different livery. Doesn't he use the camouflage livery, if I remember correctly? It's the glambulance, that's what we call it. That doesn't seem to be changing much. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong way on that. Okay, what did you want? You want gold and donk. Yes, we've got to put donk stuff on it. And I'm pretty sure the secondary colour is a pink. I'll make this one chrome. Yep. And then... Please just tell me I can search donk. I think...
I don't want to request anything, just want to apologize for the amount of requests by me.
Nothing to apologise for, Josh. I appreciate the donation all the same. You know, all the support's appreciated here. I want 6 front. 6 front lubs. No, 6. Oh, I'm losing my mind, chat. There are specific wheels that he uses. Those are brakes. I believe it's these ones. Which is why I was searching for show off earlier. Those aren't the one he uses, but I think these are acceptable. Are these acceptable, chat? May I run away now? Good, I'm going anyway. This is an automatic, isn't it? Okay, good. Close enough, good. I'm just taking Dodger's response and nobody else's, unless they agree with me. It's not fast. I was... Look, this is what the inside of Brazen Brain looks like. I was trying to take the top of the thing off on a tree. Oh, heck, yeah. Sorry, yep, quickly, Neonol's in chat. Quick. Must not forget the Neonals. So important. Neonal might be one of my favourite emotes. Obviously, aside from Happy Toby, which is the best emote on the channel. I think we can all agree. And the Neonals are drowned. On to the next one. The music stopped. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's got these in a very weird order. We'll get onto the character theme soon, which is nice. Next is Caleb asking for a Scintilla rally car. Did we get a rally car by default? We get the off-road. Do we want the off-road or the Baja? This one's diesel, this one's petrol, so I think this one will be a bit faster. So a statement that if I'd broken both my legs and that had turned up to take me to the hospital, I'd walk. Yep, I'd agree with you on that, Danger Man. Off-road, but I like my Baja. There is a rally? Oh, no, there's asphalt rally. No, that's true. That's closer than the other two. So, it's a sequential. I remember that correctly. Here we go. This one should be able to make it up if I can drive well. Though, like the bow light, it is a bit of a death trap. Not as bad as the bow light, but we'll see. It does require me concentrating. Concentrating doesn't happen at the best of times, especially after 4.5 hours of being live. I'll see how long it takes me to get through all these, chat. My planned finish time for the stream is somewhere between 10 and a half 10. So we'll see how much extra you ended up getting. Thanks to robots. Ridiculous generosity. Sorry, I was just thinking, I still can't believe it, $200 on that. It's like such a waste of $200 to me, but obviously I'm in a very different financial situation to Robot, so I can't really compare. I'm not complaining, obviously, I'm very appreciative, but you know. And it's nice that for once my throne wishlist seemed to have survived an encounter with Robot, which makes a nice change. Okay, here we go. Keep it going, we're going well. I'm not pushing it to its extreme, I'm just driving it fast enough. As far as I'm aware, Robot does go by he, him. Obviously, if that's not true, then I would like to be corrected. But to the best of my knowledge. Actually, I've changed my mind, Matthew. I think it's an excellent use of money. Yeah, now that you mention that specifically. Eh. Oh, that's fine. Well, this is one of the nicer driving scintillas that exist. I have to remember that if I shouldn't have complimented it. Why did I speak? Everything was going fine. Oh, it's got the electronics thing that gets it to shut down if there's been a crash. Is that good enough, chat? Is that good enough? I showed that I was gonna make it. I don't need to do any more, right? Right? Yeah? What was it that you're looking for, Tara? Whilst I wait for a response from that. Something about the Monster Jam, that the B Sports Playground map, or are you talking about something completely different? Frank. Zav says yes, I like Zav. Zav's my new favourite. But I have. I don't get how to open this, because this just does the front. Nothing else in here. Okay, good. The buggy that kept winning is called the Track Fab Brawler. That's what Alex was driving, at least. That was a very good one. The one that won overall was Impega in the June Kicker, but it was modified to be all-wheel drive. Then I came second with my very heavily modified Cherry Vivace. That used no modded parts, that. Somebody just wanted to check if he, him were the correct pronouns for you, Robot. I believe that's what it was. Next, moving on to the Crivet skid plate. I'm not looking forward to this. Yes, your pronouns. As I said, as far as I'm aware, you go by he, him, but you know, better safe than sorry. That is a very good point. You're very much not wrong there, Mikey. And I was right, it's he, him. And if you haven't found it after the stream, I can grab your link to it, Tare. Just like ping me in video games or something if you haven't found it after the stream. This is a skid plate covert. It's got skid plates instead of real wheels. And I'm not sure if I can actually get into second and stay in second. It's because I can't drive. It's now rear wheel drive, I've decided. Rear wheel steering with skid plates on the front does not work. Excellent, you found it. Well done. I can't even try and do a J-turn. There you go. Come on. It's over. I've done it. I successfully completed the skid plate covert. Now, I think it would be significantly improved if I stopped talking. But I'm biased. So, now chat. I have to pick 3 vehicles that all have to make it to the top. I'm going to try and make all these 3 of these vehicles that have not been driven yet today. I think I'm going to start with the Blackpool Superlight. I'm going to start with something nice and simple. I will go for the most Caterham looking one. And these I have to keep trying until these make it to the top. I presume if it's genuinely not fast enough to make it to the top, I can either upgrade it or change vehicle. That's what I'm hoping at least. We'll wait for Robot's response. I didn't check what type of gearbox this has, so I may crunch the first gear here. Oh, it's sequential. Excellent. I'm glad this little thing is on slicks. I'll try and do a sillier one for the middle one. And then maybe I'll finish with a Piquella, even though I've already done one today. This is Ochet's theme, my favourite character from Octopath Traveler 2. Which reminds me of Edu a lot. Ooh. Okay, keep going. Everything's fine. Come on. I have to concentrate so much driving a thing like this. It's very light and very easy to get a twitch like that and fall over. Let's just put it back on its wheels. It's still got all its damage, don't worry. It's just a faster way than Node grabbing it. Unless the robot decides afterwards that that's cheating. Hopefully not. I thought this was a different corner. Oh, even with that, it's going to be close. Oh. No, so close. I'll give it another try. I just want to read what Robert said. I didn't send a throne purchase. I did something which may have damaged my friendship with Fiona. Which I hope not, but I did something quite large. Well, that would I like to see. I may have to poke Fiona to see what about that. Though I doubt friendship has been damaged. She'll scream a lot, but I think it'll be okay. On June 2nd. I feel like I would have heard something about that. But I'll talk to her, make sure everything's okay. Attempt number 2, if people want to count how many of these 3 attempts take me. So doing this, something a little bit sillier, not entirely silly, and then afterwards a Piquella of my choice. I shall pass the message on, though I don't think it'll be necessary. So don't worry yourself, robot. Fiona's just very, very tiny. Nope, get out of my control. Oh, that's too much speed. It's okay. That's where I crashed last time. Let's just survive it this time. I need to stop clutching in. I don't need to clutch in with this. We've made it further than last time. We should be good on this run. I just gotta not crash. Like into those rocks there on the left. Or this barrier here on the right. Okay, we're so far ahead of the water. It's excellent. Actually, you know what I'll use last? I'll use the K-Series. I never used the K-Series enough. We haven't run one today. And then all three will be vehicles we haven't done today. Can't spend all my life in a Piquella as much as I'd love to. No. Well, once again, it's always lovely to see your generosity there, Robot. Hopefully, Fiona... So, okay. On to attempt 3. Yes, it's a mid-seater. Here we go. Attempt number 3. Something that only has 300 horsepower. This thing seriously shifts. I get that it's light and that's the point, but still. Oh, this is where I start losing concentration and I make lots of silly mistakes. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And I'm intentionally trying to be quite quiet as people are now sleeping in the house. Okay, what? In about a month and a half's time, my parents are going on holiday for a whole month. I think I've mentioned this before, but I have the house to myself for a whole month. My brother is back from uni, but I think he'll be spending most of the time at his girlfriend's house, which means I'm going to have peace and quiet. And maybe Edie will visit if she's well behaved. It's not the corner I thought it was. And yes, that's when the cake baking stream will happen if the GoPro is done by then. To be honest, if I'm earning enough from other things, I'll just outright buy it. Because I quite like to do it, and I won't have another opportunity to do that baking stream until, like, probably until I move out. Which could be quite a while away, so I want to do it. I realised that last time I talked about this, I said I need to take the GoPro off the wishlist for a while to make sure it actually works how I wanted it to. I then completely forgot to do that. I need to stop looking at chat. I was trying to figure out why there are hearts. I can look at that afterwards, after I finish driving here. Somebody can give me a TLDR. OBS doesn't look particularly happy. I hope the stream isn't being too laggy. So I just looked over and it looked like it was not quite keeping up with the game. Do let me know, chat. That was Casty's theme, by the way. The Apothecary. The chat was the Hunter. 8 main characters in Octopath Traveler 2. And I love all of them. I obviously love some more than others. But Casty's excellent. Casty and Chet both have a great relationship. It's kind of a mother-daughter relationship, and it's incredibly wholesome. It's very sweet. This next up is Throne, the thief. It's her theme. Oh, not now. Okay, good. I can still make it. That is the finish line there. Done. One down. Made a few changes in the past before finding you. Yeah, bless her. Well, I'm glad you found our community, and I'm glad you feel so welcome. As you know, there's no space for everyone as long as no one's getting hurt. So I'm glad you feel comfortable here, and we're very happy to have you. So that is vehicle number 1 done. Vehicle number 3 is going to be this over here. Vehicle number 2. Something that's a little bit silly that I still think they can make it. Also, robot. I'm not sure if you replied or if I just didn't see. If I try a vehicle and I realize it can't make it up even with the most amount of upgrades, am I allowed to change what vehicle it is? Obviously, that first one doesn't count for anything. But I may have to change my mind. Because if that's allowed, I'd quite like to try the Sunville. This also has a donk version. I'm not using that. Okay, good. I can change. Excellente. Replace current. Oh, I can close Spotify now. This is manual, isn't it? This may need a bit more horsepower, but we're going to give it a try as is. I'm not using the lowrider. Yes, Australians do have weird physics. It's one of the many facts about Australia. Ask Hypercane, he would know. Okay. This would be decent in a straight line, but it is, as you can see, quite big. It's like a Moonhawk Plus. I love the Sunville. It's an excellent land barge. I meant to hit that, that's fine. It's not sequential, is it? Okay, no. That was me checking. Always on the wrong side of the road for this corner. Not slow enough. Thankfully, we've got so much overhang, I can take a couple front and rear end collisions without it majorly affecting the handling of this vehicle. Oh no, it's not making as is, I don't think. Just bounce off that, that's fine. Once again. Edit round. Okay, right. We're going to max this out. It's like a Cadillac plus a Moonhawk, yes. First off, tyres. I think we just put this on race tyres. Ripple race. Ripple race. Put this on race tyres. Give it a little bit more power. I'll take that. I'm going to go with an automatic just because it's less thinking for me. Apply. This might be able to do it. We're up to 500 horsepower and on racing slicks. Here we go. This is going to be it. I can feel it. This is the Octopath Traveler 2. This is Oswald the Scholar. I love the cello in this. It's a wonderful piece of music, this. I'm going to let you all enjoy it whilst I concentrate. I'm going to turn on the music 1 second. I need to stop looking at chat. We can talk about the music afterwards, Amy. I forgot the rock. It wobbles so much. It's wonderful. Forgot about the bloody corner. It's such a dark theme. It's wonderful. Oh, poor Blep. Don't be frozen, Blep. Don't do that. And I need to stop reading chat, and I should be concentrating on driving well. So it's a really hard corner to judge that. But I think I do pretty well. At the end, I'll show you whereabouts this is on Italy, if anyone else wants to give this a try. And you can see all the, all the flood settings I'm using there on the right. So it'd be quite easy to replicate if you want to try some of your vehicles on this same route. You can see how bad a driver I am. Yes, hug the portable heater lots. That is very important. Yeah, Hannah, you should. I'm very sorry. Oh, do you play cello, Hannah? Because you should play this if you do. You will also need a pianist. And, you know, some tubular bells and an orchestra. But aside from that, it's fine. Yeah.
Concentrate on driving.
No,
You can do it.
no, I don't. Shut up.
Concentration is so
Go away.
important for driving correctly.
Heck
Getting
you.
distracted by donations is a bad thing to happen. Please avoid
Heck
doing
you, heck you, heck you, heck you. I'm fine. Thank you, Sam, for the donations. Very appreciated. Only someone made me jump. We are overheating quite substantially. I swear to God, if this engine dies right before we get to the end. Oh, we might not make it to the end. Oh, am I going to have to do this again? We didn't take any damage. I mean, maybe the water will cool me down. We're about to find out. Go on, just magically drive underwater now. Sugar. That could have worked. I'll do the piano part, it'll be fine. Just high performance drag race, I want the best one. This is Particio, the merchant. We love his theme. All of the music in this game is just exceptional. Same with Octopath Traveler 1. Right, chat, I need you to watch the radiator for me. And let me know if it's about to overheat. And I'm supposed to not be watching chat, so if I respond to you, then, I don't know, sue me. Don't do that, please. Don't sue me, I need to pay rent. Turn around, come on.
Car goes wobble, 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 wobble.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. There's no wobbling. Fine, I'll do some wobbling on this straight. There's some wobbling. I hope you're happy. I hope you're proud of yourself, Sandy. You made me crash. So thank you again for the donation, even if it is incredibly rude. It's not the best I've done that corner, but it's fine. For clarification, it's currently 32 degrees Celsius in my room, despite it being nearly midnight. And yes, my window is fully open. To be fair, my window is never closed, even in winter. Well, it is sometimes when it's properly cold, but it doesn't happen enough for me to actually need to close my window. I just have it closed most of the way down, so there's just a tiny bit of fresh air coming in. That's good, well done. I like anything from, like, around 15 degrees. That's comfy for me. Because I like wear a nice big hoodie and be cozy. Yeah, there's no airflow in here. There's no airflow at all. It does occur to me that I turned off my fan earlier, and I should have just left the fan on, and you can all deal with the noise. Yeah, it's not great, but it's fine. Just enjoy the music. It's chill. We're having a lovely chill time. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Does somebody want to go make me some soup? Very lightly toasted bread too, please. Thanks. With butter, honestly. I'm very weird with my toast. I like it like basically warm bread. That's how I have my toast. I saw the water and it panicked me. If I hadn't have done that, I think I could have done it. Breathe. Oh, I want Pringles. I'll go to the shops at some point and buy some snacks. Not for a while though. I need to not put on too much weight now. That is the wrong button. I was confused why I opened up this menu. It's because I want this menu. Bit more power then. Let's just get rid of the exhaust. 491 to 739. This should be enough. You can suggest. Depends on what flavour you suggest, robot. If you're very quick, I might even quickly go through my suggestions between completing this vehicle and doing the third one. Yeah, this has become a bit of an impromptu marathon stream. Thankfully, I at least a little bit prepared for it. It's because I know why I'm struggling. It's because I painted this car red. Only slow people drive red cars. That's Danger Man. No, but not Ninetales. Ninetales is fast. But Ninetales isn't red. It's a light brown. Because I mean, if I get food on the wish list, then I don't have to go outside for shopping. Snacks. And that's an excellent thing. Everybody wants that. I love not going out to go outside. To be fair, I do like the outside. I think the outside is wonderful. It's just other people I don't like. Come on, Gearbox. Stick with me here. How many times have I driven this track today? Feels like so many. Alright, we're past the danger corner with even more to spare than last time. Even if we are being a bit slidey. Yeah, hi Joe. So we're very near the end of it, Joe. Very, very near the end of it. I would guess somewhere close to somewhere between $400 and $500 worth of super chats today, because robot's just daft. Yes, this is the second one of 3, and this is the third attempt with the Sunville. I had to pick 3 vehicles, Joe, completely different vehicles that all actually make it to the top. I mean, I'd change my mind and upgrade them and whatnot, but I've got to actually make it to the top. And I did so with the Blackpool Superlight, the K-Time ripoff. I'm now trying with a solely out of Sunville. And I think we're about to do it, unless I do something really stupid. And afterwards, I think I'm going to choose a K-Series. Between that and then, I'm going to very quickly go through Throne. It'll be saying no 90% of things, I'll tell you right now. I'll also turn my fan on, I think. Right, don't be too big to fit, please. Oh, that was Agnia the Dancer, that previous one. This is Terminus the Cleric. He's very sassy. We love him. Come on, come on, come on. Just go, just go. And across the finish line. Oh. I know, right, Joe? Sounds so awful. This should be kind of friendly. I'll take that. That is the second one done. Okay. Now, for anything else. Sorry. I'm also trying to talk quietly on purpose because people are speaking, to be fair. I don't think I'm as tired as I sound. Eyes are a little sore, but it's fine. Right, that's meant to be there. Yeah, that's a good. So we got some clothes, got some Lego, which I'm getting rid of slowly. That's Lego, that's supposed to be there. A controller, because my one doesn't turn it on unless I have it plugged in anymore. A GoPro mainly for the baking stream, but I can use it for other stuff. And a Steam Deck that I want. Suggestion. Oh, it's just the two. Okay. I've already got a Pride one of these. I've never played Persona 5. Oh, this website looks very cute and cuddly and very bright. From sound of Persona 5 screaming. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I don't know why I was expecting more on here. That's a good one. I like this one. I'm going to approve this one. It looks cool, Zab, but I'm not sure if it's for me. I don't think this one's worked. I do quite like this. Who suggested this? Anonymous. Heck you. It's a Sokatano, if you hadn't guessed. Yeah. This is how you get me to add things to my wish list, is when I'm proper sleepy, because then I lack the ability to say no. I lack the ability to say no. That's not right. No. Incorrect. Oh, did you put that on, Joe? I thought that was someone else who put it on. Right, I'm minimizing this for now. We might come back to it a bit later. Stop retracting messages, Joe. I saw those, and they're still on the overlay up here. We will revisit that at the very end of the stream. But for now... Well, yeah, you deserve it, Joe. The K-Series, another vehicle that we have not driven today. I'm going to start off with this, obviously. That. Sorry, one moment. Okay, right, we're going to give it a try with this. Don't think it's going to make it, and then we'll upgrade it. Enabled. This may be the final run, chat. Be ready. Oh, also. I should have done that before I started. It's so... Why does the German one sound French? Concentrating very hard now. No, that's a wall. Every time that corner gets me. Thank you, chat, for the Nenos. Thank you. It's very important. I'm sure this is helping me not form a headache, this noise. Drowning it out with nice music. This current one is Hikari the Warrior. He's the final of the 8 characters. He's the one I care about the least. I like his story, but, you know, I'm going to have favourites at the end of the day. And Hikari is my least favourite. Okay. Now after this, we're on to location themes. Such fun. Nino does increase speed, absolutely. Oh, well done, Joe. You survived. And only had to mostly tease what you were doing. It is very Nino. Oh, I wasn't looking. I got distracted. Don't drink and tired, chat. It's illegal for a reason. I remember. You did a thing. And that's Hikari's theme done. Now on to Chotohaha, which is the town. It's like a kind of, I don't know a word for it. It's also not the one I thought it was, so ignore me. It's a Chet's hometown. We like a Chet. Chet is very cute. Don't drink and type. What? Stop confusing me, chat. You can't do this. That's the hairpin. I thought we were further up. I thought I was the one that wasn't a hairpin. I need to not crash. No, I didn't say that. I thought we were here. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Thank you, car. Barely. Jesus. Let's shut that up. I didn't say anything, chat. Ignore me. I'm not here. So there we have it. I completed everything. That is the end of the stream. No more suggestions. Nothing more is allowed. We have flooded Italy. Well, I could have driven over there and it would have been a lot easier. But I think that is the lowest power to weight ratio vehicle to make it up here. I genuinely wasn't expecting it to, especially after I crashed. I'm not that tired. Don't be mean. There you go. That's where to leave that. Although, I'm going to have one more refresh of suggestions page to see if anybody's got it right. If there's nothing here, I'm closing it. Oh, why did I... The pins are cute. Yes, I like the pins. No. The pins are cute. Yes, I like the pins. No. Pringles. No. Not even let me change the flavour. The pins are cute. I love gay frogs. No, stop this. Can I at least change the flavour of this one? No, you're wrong. Salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar are the only optional ones. Only optional ones? Only option. What is this? What is this one? That's cute. I'm gonna flip a coin. This one it is. Thank you very much for keeping track of all that, Tari. Probably not. No, I have enough sweets. This t-shirt goes hard, buy it. Well, you need to give me more information than that. And thank you. What is it? BeamNG Crash Hard. This is the actual Crash Hard YouTuber. Right. No more. For God's sake. Can I at least change the flavour here? Salt and vinegar, finally. Right. Right, I'm not adding anything else now. Go away, chat. Food. I may have added something to the wrong thing. Oh. Something I got good. That, no. That, accept. No, stop it. No more. Okay, it's done. I can close this now. That's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all very much for joining. I hope you have enjoyed. It's been a bit of a longer one, but I think everyone's had a bit of fun. I know I did. And obviously, thank you to the usual people for the donations. Thank you to everyone who's joined new in chat. Thank you to those liking, and thank you to those watching the VOD as well. You're all appreciated. We're going to be back on Wednesday with some more Elden Ring. It may be a shorter stream, it may be a longer stream. It depends what I'm doing tomorrow evening. We shall see. But either way, until next time, ta-ra.